Alright everybody, welcome back. Let me get my cam on and everything. Here we go. Cool beans. Looks like we are more or less all set. Let's go ahead and fire back into it. I believe we just finished Invaders when we last left off last night. So we should have a pretty good launching off point here. I think we got 30 survival and 30 thievery yesterday, which were both big windfalls for us. Not the last one, certainly, but just the beginning. I think we can probably get 30 alchemy today, if I had to guess. I don't know if we're going to. I don't really want to push for it all at once. Although it would be nice, to knock out. Yeah, so we basically just finished up here. Let's see what's going on in the big world. Forbidden fruit. Best for last, Lion's Crest. Right. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad. What are we at for carry weight? Oh, we're actually pretty dang good. We're mostly fed. That's good. Do a quick top up on everything. Not even my shoes need fixing? Holy moly. And no perks. Alright, cool. Yeah, 26 alchemy, 25 houndmaster, 21 drinking, 20 craftsmanship. Our polearms is starting to come along. Okay, cool. So I think what we're gonna do is that we are going to turn in. There's Pebbles. There he is. With Miller Crazel. We're going to go let him know where that Saltpeter Pit is, so he can give us our next step. So let's go ahead and ride down that way. We just need to go past Semine, and then through Lower Semine, and through the woods. Shouldn't be too long. Looks like we got someone up here. What's going on, buds? Joachim!
Hans, it's me!
What are you doing here, Joachim?
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
We'll probably just pay him.
Look,
make him feel a little
you
bit
owe me
better.
for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Alright, buddy. Here's your
I'll
100
settle that
groschen.
debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Don't even worry about it,
Show me what
big
you
man.
have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
He's probably just got junk, but we'll look. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Those are both really good. We're gonna pick those up. That's why we look. You never know. And until you know, you know? I suppose we can sell him our pouch and a belt, eh? And we'll go ahead and equip these guys. This will give us more slots for our weapons and our potions. It's not like crazy, but I do appreciate it. I do like it. You know, I'm certainly not going to complain. An upgrade's an upgrade, no matter how small, right? We do quick finger, and then maybe we do like the buck's blood or something down here. And we don't have a third weapon, but that's okay. I'm not really that worried about that, to be honest. Okay, we need to equip these on our other get-ups as well. Just like that. And then... we'll equip these. There we go. There we go. And do I have some extras? Yes, I do. Perfect. There we go. Very nice. We're all set up. We got an upgrade, 2 upgrades, technically.
Go!
Alright, on to, Sameen. Got some pigs down there or something. Oh yeah, I got a whole clan of pigs down there.
Go!
Doesn't this tree? Yeah, is there like a bunch of arrows or bolts or something sticking out of this tree too? Yeah, sharpshooter's bolts. Take this apple as well. Free apple. Oh, and we still have our apron on, Lamau. There we go. Not that any of that was important, but you know, I like looking at stuff like that. And if we're gonna look at it, well, we might as well take it. Alrighty, so this should be lower, Sameen. We just need to cut through these woods and then down the little hill, and that should take us right to Miller Crazel. We do gotta watch out for bandits. There's usually bandits on this road, I feel like. It's a dangerous one. Sameen's a dangerous place, full of cutthroats and ne'er-do-wells, thieves and gamblers, degenerates of all flavors, shapes, and sizes. Or whatever, that's so I'm told. Mr. Miller! Mr. Miller! We found your saltpeter pit.
God bless.
God bless.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Cold AF, fam.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half and...
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a
Oh,
reward?
I don't know.
It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to
Yeah.
myself it's maybe
We need
too
2
much
life
to take
essences,
on,
actually.
and I
As it
decided to go
turns
back
out.
to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the
Lead to
diaphanum,
gold, baby.
find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill.
Oh my god, the
Do you
wind
hear
is
it too?
carrying it. I hear a madman.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
no, a book.
Close, though.
From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
And I'm gonna steal it, eh?
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals.
Of course,
But-
of course.
Why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there.
Huh?
What about you? You still need to get there?
Oh, certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for?
I don't
Start
know.
getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
Thanks.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or,
course.
to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Fair. It will be a woman, won't it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk,
Plug.
the lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Weak spot.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women.
Naturally,
All the
naturally.
single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We
Idiot.
will watch
That's
as he
just what we're
becomes
counting on.
feverish with lust. Soon he'll be
So
begging to take
ridiculous.
our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
That almost sounds like a plan.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First,
I have to be the
we
woman?
have to find our gracious lady.
What? Where do you want me to find a lady?
Where do you want to find this lady?
I didn't see any at the ladies' store when I checked. They were out.
She doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Alright. Could Bonnie do it? What a bathhouse wench
So
do?
some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but
She hates your guts, bro.
you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, and I'll
Right.
take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster.
Hey,
Like
Duncan,
Ike
welcome back,
Roland of
brother.
yore.
How's it going?
I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Minta would be ideal.
Where should I find the
Where can
dress?
I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in
I'm
his
doing
shop.
well. How about you, man?
Beautiful.
What are you
red
up to
dress
today?
Made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
All right. Where should I find
Where
the
can I
perfume?
find the perfume?
Nothing special.
Emmerich
All right,
the
that's fair. That's fair.
apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Yeah, we'll be able to get it.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
More or
Can't
less.
wait.
All right, thanks, Miller. Okay, so we're not quite gonna launch into that yet. I remember the. Well, actually, maybe because we have a minute. It's still bright and early in the morning. We'll just do a quick round of boxing,
What would you like?
and then. Oh yeah, that's right. The pickpocketing and takedowns. Might as
Crazel
well.
said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
It's not my first time.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
Prison
The
wallet.
front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me? I've got nothing new to teach you.
I just want to give it a try.
I'll gladly help you with that. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
But all the good stuff is in the front pouch.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right?
Oh my god,
Let's do
my
it.
fingers. They're nimble.
me.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Drats.
What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
no, it's okay.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
We know what we're doing. I do need you yet, though. Are you still
Well-
fighting?
Are you still fighting, people?
We'll do a quick round of
Of course.
boxing, and then I want to
You
go
wanna
check
try
out
again?
the woodcutter's place.
What about one more
just like
fight?
south of
I
here.
don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Here's the money.
I do. Here.
We're almost up to 8 grand
Say your
Roshan.
prayers.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a handful of these like boxing competitions throughout the game, not only to just keep it up with the levels and stuff, but also to
so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove
know.
your thanks up your ass.
gives us a little bit of money, gives us a little bit of
yours.
XP, gives us a little bit of rep. You know, it's something to do, it's something to keep us busy. Kind of like doing it. It's fun, but you know, mostly for the
Do you need something?
mostly for the
How's
the
it
XP,
going?
the unarmed
Good.
XP, and the strength XP
Anything
and
new
stuff.
at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right,
Oh yeah,
but we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
the Mira or whatever his
Defend
name
yourself.
is next.
Farewell. Jesus! I'm hit! Oh, Christ! Shit!
Bam, bam.
Oh, say, Henry.
Unarmed 12. Yeah, that's what it's all
Battered me
about,
pretty
baby.
good.
That's what it's all
Here's your
about.
money. Enjoy it.
What? Malik, get over here, little rascal.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm trying to
Are
fold
still
you like an
fighting
omelet.
sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this.
Oh yeah.
But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready? Respects.
No, my respects.
Come closer.
Come closer.
There you go.
Ooh, owie.
Take that.
Damn, one actually hit me. Kick you in the kick you in the ribs for that. Hit him with a quick hornet sting.
There you go.
Dude, he's tanky. He's way tankier than the other ones. He's the true final boss, apparently.
Really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here,
All
you're
right.
winning. You
This
earned
freaking
it.
guy. Let's spend our perk point. What was it? Unarmed? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. It'll be generally easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. Unarmed combos are better. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, you'll be faster and stronger. I think we're gonna take the clinch bonus just because it applies like globally. So we'll pick up that one, and then that should have been our last fight we needed to do. So let's just go ahead and we're gonna go check out that like woodcutter camp over there. I believe that one of the hands, I don't remember which one, mentioned something about they have some treasure there or something that they hide. So we never went and checked it out. Let's go do it. Should be just those buildings up on that hill there, so not like we have to go super far. Alright, let's pull over and let's do our investigating. We're gonna start just by running around and observing. If there's anyone we can talk to, we'll talk to him. And then we're probably gonna change into our sneakies and clean them out.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. None of them really that interested in talk. That's fine. Not really worried about that. Okay. Let's head down here. We'll get changed. We'll maybe swig a pot, and then we'll get started. Empty these guys out, see what they got. They're bound to have some kind of treasure or something, like the guy said, right? $2.8 groschen. Not exactly treasure, not yet. Not by my standards, at least. Walnuts or something?
Jesus Christ be praised.
And with you?
We're gonna get this guy walking by. Oh, I almost punched him. My bad. Fat finger, Lamo. Pear, sure. It's dryable, at least. And that's really all we care about is dryable foods. You know, for the most part, not alcohol. There it is.
What?
Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. It was red right away, and I didn't even think about letting off. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. We'll repop our yeah, quick finger. There we go. We don't care about the bread because it's not dryable. And it spoils like in a relatively short period, so kind of mid. Skip the bread. Run up here. Can we get this guy real quick? Very nice. Okay, it's all the guys down.
Greetings to you. And with you?
Hit this guy as he crosses over.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I thought he was gonna walk in here. I was like, uh-oh.
I reckon he's just hungry.
Did he get you? No, of course not. Well, good thing we checked. Could have missed out on some serious lootations. Got you. So far, no extreme treasure, no buried treasure necessarily. Doesn't mean there ain't none, you know. We ain't done yet. Carpenter's axe sketch. I'm pretty sure we already have that, but we'll take it nonetheless. I mean, you know, we might not. Could be. There's, I mean, woodcutter's map. Okay. That could be potentially our clue. That's what we were looking for, I think. Real quick, go. Let's get out of here. Get out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Okay. Let's check this map. This must be to their treasure. And yeah, we did already have that. You know what? I'm pretty sure. So that's the mill. So it's just like. It's like in here. That's not that bad. We're right here right now. So if we just like. You know what I mean? Kind of do one of those. That way, if it's at the top of the hill, the picture made it look like it was at the bottom of the hill, but it would make more sense if they hit it at the top because they're kind of on the hill, right? So, if it's at the top of the hill, we'll be able to find it, and if it's not at the top of the hill, then we'll go down and find it. Yeah, this is like basically the spot. I think there's some beehives or something down there too somewhere. If I remember correctly. And I don't know exactly what we're looking for, if it's going to be like a grave, or if it's going to be a chest, or just like a stash, or a vase or something. Never really know what these... Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it right there. Very hard. Could be. Clean. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Alright, cool. Well, awesome. We did it. We found that. You know, not exactly a quest. More like a mini quest, I guess. You know, it wasn't... It was like a... Man, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's like a natural quest. Oh, nest key. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's, I think the... key in the picture was like hatched up, so that makes sense that it was in a nest. But yeah, anyway, kind of like a natural quest, you know, kind of like unmarked quest, I guess. Kind of cute though. I like that. Stuff like that's awesome. I think that's basically. And I think we did most of it because we did this stuff. Yeah, we did this forest earlier. We need to do this side and this corner, but we checked out this one relatively thoroughly. I don't think that there's really too much in this corner, at least not like past, you know, out past the woodcutters basically. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So I think what we're gonna do then, because I am actually, we basically, we want to prep, here, if I pull it up, yeah, so for Wedding Crashers, we need a way to get in either with Radovan or Krazel. We're gonna do both, because that's just the way that I play stuff. This is basically prepping Krazel. After we finish all of this, he'll basically be ready, and then we're going to switch over to the Radovan side and do him, and get him ready. And then I think we're probably going to take Radovan into the wedding, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I suppose we could also do the Lion's Crest stuff. I think it's like up in here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. They make it sound like it's in Apollonia, and it's like, it's not far from it, but I don't know if this is technically still Apollonia, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like up here somewhere, and then it'll give me a clue that'll lead me to the next one, and then to the next one, and then to the next one, and so on and so forth. But this riddle was something like start between the Maiden and the Crone, which are the two towers in Trotsky, and then you need to head towards Midnight, which is, you know, north, and then, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But I suppose we could do that. It wouldn't be that bad. We'll work our way over there. We'll work our way over there because we're down in the bottom right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call Pebbles, mount up. We're basically gonna go back to the Semine Mill, and we're just going to work our way to the far side of the map, along the bottom.
Whoa!
Ow! Oh, holy moly! That almost one-shot me. Ow, ow, ow. That was a big drop to take. I'm sorry, Pebbles. We're basically gonna make our way across the map. Same destination, just different route. We're gonna take the bottom path instead of the top path, because we always take the center path, I guess. We basically always take the center path through the map. And so a lot of this stuff we haven't passed through, we haven't seen or explored yet on this save. So, you know, we're just gonna take kind of a funky route, so to speak. That's the layer where Zenyek and Bonnie are. Yes, Mud, I hear you. And I know that there is some stuff. Oh, there's like some stuff out in this, out like in these woods and in these hills and stuff. There's like the cabbage guy, Peppic or whatever. Pepin, something. He's out back here somewhere. I think there's like a human camp or two out back here somewhere. So like there are, yeah, like this. There are a handful of things in these woods. Just like how we went and did the stuff over here. There's like a couple of different landmarks you can find. I don't know that we're gonna find all of them. We're gonna run around and do a couple of them at least, you know, what we can, but some of them are pretty well hidden sometimes. Especially from me and Hardcore, who can't like easily search and scan like a normal core player can. Well, thanks for your treasures, Skeleton. I appreciate it. Sorry that you had to get grave robbed, but, you know. what if you had something cool on you? You don't understand. Something's in the way. Yeah, Pebbles. Pebbles, I need to rob this grave you're standing on, buddy. Okay, thank you. We're not gonna use weak perfume. We're probably gonna brew our own, and we're gonna make some like Henry's Mentha, because I feel most quests, I think, do not. It doesn't matter if you use like Henry tier potions or not. Some of them do, some of them do matter, but a lot of them, I think it just like is any potion will do, any tier potion will do. but I, whenever possible, basically try to only use the Henry tiers, because, I mean, what if it matters? And, like, why wouldn't you? You know? It's not like the potion's, like, harder to make, necessarily. It's the same steps and stuff. It's just... Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the cabbage guy back here. He must be just down... There he is! Yeah, he's right there. I lied. He's right there. This guy's actually awesome. Fun fact. You've probably, especially if you've hung around Troskovitz for any, like, meaningful amount of time, you probably heard a bunch of people chit-chatting about how there's some cabbage thief going around, or the bailiff will talk about how he just can't be asked to deal with some cabbage thief going around, and, like, you know, everyone's just like, oh, it's such a weird thing, like, who's stealing cabbage, you know? And again, this is another one of those, like, unmarked quests, sort of. But there's this guy, you'll understand in a sec. We're gonna go talk to him, but I want to pick up all this cabbage first. This trail of cabbage that leads to him. But yeah, you'll understand better when we meet him why he's doing what he's doing. But he makes sauerkraut. He likes sauerkraut, so he steals cabbage, and you can turn him in if you want. Although I think it's kind of fucked up if you do. I mean, you know, he's stealing cabbage. Like, you shouldn't steal and all that. Like, I get it, but you know, he just wants to make sauerkraut. He ain't hurt nobody, you know. And he says he'll stop, so it ain't like it's gonna be a continuous problem, you know. Anyway, but yeah, there's like a whole trail of cabbage leading from Troskovitz to him, loosely. But and if you don't turn him in, here's the advantage. If you don't turn him in, he'll make you sauerkraut. Every time you bring him a cabbage, he'll make it into a sauerkraut for you. And sauerkraut doesn't spoil, is a pretty decent food. And his Peppa, I think his name is, his sauerkraut in particular gives you like a +1 to strength and agility, or strength and vitality or something, which is really, really good. So, sleeper OP. Bring Peepa cabbage, get sauerkraut. It's good.
Get out of here!
Sauerkraut, beat Peppa.
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal the cabbage?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well,
I love this guy.
I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
I won't report you, buddy.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
You make
Why?
me sauerkraut, I won't tell the bailiff.
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
I came to trade some cabbage.
14! Holy
You're just
moly!
in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Speech 13, holy moly.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Farewell. And take a bath for goodness
Saying I stink, it's kind of fucked up, but, you know, he's not wrong. Okay, we're gonna do, because I would like this sauerkraut as well. That might not be high enough durability to actually turn into it. I think it needs to be above, like, 50 or 60 or something. I don't know exactly what, but... Oh, yeah. So much Peepa's sauerkraut. I love Peepa's sauerkraut. It weighs nothing, it never spoils, it gives you a buff. I mean, what's not to love?
We should get going.
Would you know? Alright. Now, hopefully he won't notice if I just try to hand this shit right back to him. Say,
cabbage.
hey, I got all this cabbage for you.
Here you go.
Wait a moment, Henry. This cabbage's already rotten. I can't make anything with that. Sorry.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
Here you go.
Yeah, so those 22 cabbages
I'll
are
start fermenting
junk.
it
I can't
right
use
away.
those at all. They're
And here's
too
your
low.
sauerkraut.
But these, like, 3 or whatever we can.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
I'm washing up a bit, buddy. Don't you worry. Yeah, we'll cook. No, not the pears and apples. We'll cook these 22 cabbages. These naughty, rotten cabbages. Rotten cabbages get cooked. Alright, thanks, Peepa. We'll probably be back at some point with cabbage. Usually, I'll just do like a batch run where I'll like run around all the different grocers and stuff and all the different stores, and I'll buy up all their cabbage, and then I'll just take it all to Peepa in like one trip. You know what I mean? I'll just do like a lap around the map and pile up 30 sauerkraut for the next, you know, couple of days. It's actually probably not a bad plan for us to do even like real quick. Just because, again, the sauerkraut's really useful. It gives you a buff. It's like a decent food, doesn't spoil, weighs 0. So it's kind of a hard thing to pass up on sometimes. You know, especially when we're already stacking so many different buffs already. Like when we got the pots running, when we got, you know, all of our perks going, and we got, you know, our Houndmaster buffs and stuff. Like, we could become a menace. We can become a monster. So yeah, let's just run down this road. We'll collect the cabbage, whatever we can scoop up. We'll do a real quick sauerkraut run. I probably won't do a super long one, or maybe not even a full one. But you know, if we can get a big pile of sauerkraut, that would be awesome. I think each one, when you eat it, the buff lasts like, it's like an in-game hour or 2 in-game hours or something. So it's like, it's pretty substantial. It's not, you know, it's not like crazy. It's not a fox potion or whatever, but certainly not nothing either.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye,
Money.
I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addlings there for
The
every
miners have
yakker,
like their
you know?
basically their own dialect, just kind of silly.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you did it all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
Well,
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye.
Yeah,
And now
yeah.
Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
what's a cleat?
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye.
Yeah, any work
It's
that
a
you can
tough
get
old
right
world
now, right?
now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows?
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
True.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Well,
Thanks, miners. But I have to be off
unfortunately,
now.
I just
Right, you
don't
are.
have much
Take care,
time
kiddo.
for a shooting competition. But thanks for the chit chat. It was lovely. We need to keep moving. I actually think we need to go up this road. We just don't want our cabbage to get too spoiled or anything. And if we're gonna, run around and pick up a bunch, then we just got to get a move on. I don't want to be late. Yeah, here it is. And we are gonna need to find a wash trough in a few minutes here. We are rather stinky from crawling about these woods, digging up graves, just doing regular Henry stuff. So at our earliest convenience, we're gonna need to stop at a wash trough. But past that, after we actually follow these cabbages all the way back to Troskowitz, we're gonna buy out the grocer. We're gonna check the general goods Jurg, buy him out. Probably ride to Takov, maybe Zhelyov, and then we'll probably just ride back to Pipa and get what we can get for it. There's Troskowitz. I think that might be more or less the last cabbage. I mean, there might be more, certainly possible, but I don't think so. Yeah, get a sip, dog. Get a sip. Where Pebble? There he is. Alright, come on, Pebbles. We're gonna just real quick ride through, buy up cabbage, ride back, turn it into sauerkraut.
Go!
Jurg! Yerg, I need to buy some cabbage. Hope he's got some. Nope.
You ought to beg.
Oh well.
Right now would be best.
There's a grocer here, right? There's gotta be. Okay, well, we can check Betty, I guess. Betty might have some. I don't know why, for some reason I thought, like, the butcher's back there was a grocer, but then I was like, no, it's a butcher's. Nothing here. I suppose we need the...
Maybe next time then. So.
Buy the alcohol, though. Probably need to eat something, too, because, my belly might be empty.
I'm glad you found what you needed, so.
Yeah, we're at 80. That's not that bad, actually. We are gonna, you know, but still. And we can dry our, like, extra food and stuff real quick over here. Bam. Thought I had a little bit more than that, but that's fine. I'm not that pressed. Okay. Onwards and outwards. Let's ride to Takeoff. Takeoff has a grocer. And they should definitely have a little bit of cabbage, huh? Even though it's funny, because the cabbage was stolen from Troskovitz, right? So you'd think that they would have... You'd think that they would have a place that sells the cabbage, but I guess they just grow the cabbage. That's kind of a silly... I never thought of that before. That there's nowhere that sells cabbage in Troskovitz, even though... I mean, I guess they couldn't sell it. It was stolen. I mean, I guess it isn't a plot hole after all. Let's just pull right around the backside here. Check the inn, at least buy out the alcohols and stuff.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas.
I was glad
I hear he's settled in Gutenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials.
This man says 1,000,000 cabbage. Yo, hey, yo! Hey, yo, how much for every cabbage you own? I'll start plucking them out the ground, dude. I need these. Yeah, he doesn't sell any cabbage. Damn it. Fuck. Sus. Sus. He said among us. Yeah, shoes need to be repaired. We're gonna... Real quick. We're gonna poke around in his house. I feel like he's got cabbage and he's just holding out on us, you know? So we're gonna... Just gonna look. He never hurt to look, right? Holy peep of sauerkraut. Should have changed. Here we go. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. Well, that's kind of rotten, but... Uh-huh. I need those schnapps. And I like that, my stats and stuff are kind of just high enough that I can just do whatever I want now, you know, I don't have to, like, necessarily sneak unless there's people kind of watching me. I can just kind of, like, walk around their house and I'll mostly be alright. Uh-huh. Look at this. What do we have here, huh? Well, it's a rotten cabbage. Not exactly what I'm looking for. What did he notice was missing?
What?
What did I even take out here? Nothing. Did he see it through the wall? Did he notice something was missing through the wall? That's crazy. How did he see? What was gone? What could he have possibly noticed? It had to have been something that I took off of like a table or something. Maybe it was literally one of the cabbages. Maybe it was literally one of the cabbages I took off the table, which is like crazy. Sec. It's really interesting. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get it to trigger again, because this is like something I kind of like to do with this game. It's I like to play it a little bit like a puzzle sometimes. So like, you know, okay, we got busted. How did we get busted? Why did we get busted? What busted us? Right? So sometimes you can kind of like narrow it down. I've been able to like figure out exactly which item, you know, or like which character, or we're gonna take that one last, maybe. I guess it could be this one as well. I think that was basically it. This is the one that's technically closest to him, but he shouldn't be able to see it, right? Like, there's no world where he should be able to see any of this. This doesn't necessarily mean he can't, I guess, but... Was there anything up here? Nah. Nada. Forgot the schnapps again, Lamau. Well, so far so good. I mean, no one's yelled anything. Maybe he did just like see it through the wall somehow. I mean, you know, the game's not perfect. It's still a huge ass open world RPG, so you know. That's interesting. We'll have to just kind of watch for the next minute or two and see if it pops up, you know. Is there anywhere else we could potentially swing by real quick to get cabbage? These 19 are not gonna work. Maybe Semine. It's pretty close to, I guess. maybe swing by the inn, but that's a bit of a reach, I think. I mean, I guess it's almost on the way. If you kind of think about it, it's like almost on the way.
God bless you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get going. Oh, burnt down camp. Not the loot! No! Burger's hat. Smoked chicken. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, so they are detecting something in there, which is interesting. I'm not sure how they tie that to me. I didn't take anything in here, did I? No.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not even like it's that many cabbages, so... I mean, it should be, but... It was like, what, there was like 3 in there or something? Yeah, maybe we just bail on him. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll check like Semine. Maybe Semine will have something. Might get more lucky there. Smoked cheese. That was a pretty cool little camp. Nothing too crazy, it looks like. No super insane loot that I see, but pretty interesting. A little bit of storytelling. There's probably just some, like, teenagers out here partying, playing music and drinking, and then, you know, the fire got out of control or something. Be my guess. Maybe the tent pole like broke or slipped and the cloth fell in the fire, you know? Something like that. Okay, the inn should be just down this way somewheres. We're gonna try to cut through it just so we can, you know, if we can swing by and they have some cabbage, we'll buy some cabbage. Okay, I thought that was gonna hurt. That's the inn. That's Zhelyov, which I don't think you can buy anything in Zhelyov. Can you? Does Zhelyov even have a place to... No, I don't think Zhelyov even has a place to buy stuff at. At least not that I've discovered here. It might just have a grocer that I didn't, like, walk close enough to or something, but... I don't really remember it having anything, so...
I'm glad you found what you
Odd
needed,
die.
sir.
Yeah, we need that.
Happy to be of service, sir. Greetings.
I suppose we'll do like a really brief lap through Zhelyov just in case they do like have a grocer or something. I really don't think they do though. Drying rack.
Greetings.
Yeah, no. Nada. Didn't think so. To Semin we go. I think we can just kind of cut this way. I know we're kind of getting kind of wily with it today. We're not following the roads like we normally do. Feeling a little squirrely. It should be over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Semin Castle proper, the fortress itself, I don't think should have anything, but Lower Semin definitely has a grocer.
Easy. Easy.
Pebbles gets uncomfortable around the wagons. No! Freaking... No cabbage. 0 cabbage. Why does nobody have any cabbage? Alright, well... I mean, that's that. I mean, that's... We basically checked all the places that would sell me food. Go bring what we can to Peepa. We got like 60 sauerkraut or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. These guys again? And they're glitched again?
Come on! Take that fucker out, damn it!
What is up with these guys? I mean, not that I'm really complaining about some free, unarmed or whatever, but strange.
Hey! Get him! I've been waiting for you!
Ow.
Come on! You want to try me? You're going to... To hell with this, fellas! Do it!
I'm doing it? Oh my god.
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. Let me go.
Get going!
You'll never see me again.
Get kicked. Yeah, no, I didn't let him go. I just needed him to stand up and start running again so I could beat his ass. The funny thing is that these guys are supposed to be, it's like a whole encounter where the guy who's dressed up is like, he's like a con man, and he's like, oh, no one can beat my friend Yarda in a boxing match. He's the world's best boxer, blah, 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 right? And then when you fight him and you whoop his ass, he's like, well, that just shows his greatness. The humble Yarda even let some peasant win, blah, 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 blah. You know, and it's like supposed to be like a whole encounter. But for whatever reason, I've seen them twice, and every time I see them, they just instantly both aggro on me and start fighting me with their fists. So I just beat their ass and just fold them, you know, naturally. And then I just move on. Like, that's happened twice now. Like, the whatever's supposed to happen just isn't happening. It's like bugged or something. Just really silly. So now I just get to do a little boxing match every so often against 2 people instead of 1, I guess. Oh, this is up into the layer. I don't need the layer. Should be just over here somewhere. Yeah, right in here.
Go!
Hello, people.
God bless.
I came to trade some cabbage.
You're just in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone. Eh?
All right. You know what? I bet you he's got some kraut in his pockets, to be honest with you. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever pickpocketed people before. I bet you he's got some kraut in his pockets. You got some kraut in your pockets, buddy? Huh? You got pocket kraut? Oh my god, he's got so much pocket kraut. Holy moly. He's got pocket kraut for days. Dude, he's more pocket. He's just pocket kraut spilling out willy-nilly. Oh, now he just got a bunch of salt. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. This is all the cabbage I just gave to him. I can steal it back and trade it back to him again for more sauerkraut. Oh my god, this is genius. This is genius. This is galaxy brain levels.
In there?
No. Alright. We can milk him a little bit. We can milk him just a little bit.
Looking for something.
Damn. Yeah, there is a mechanic in I think it's in 1 as well, but it's definitely in 2, where every time you like consecutively pickpocket somebody without like a fairly lengthy cooldown or whatever, it does get harder and harder, and after like, you know, 3 pickpockets or whatever, you're no longer like safe. Or 2 pickpockets, your third one is no longer like safe anymore or whatever, something like that. I don't know exactly how the whole mechanic works, but yeah, so sometimes you'll get luckier than others, which, you know, is kind of the nature of the beast. So we've done like 3 or 4 now or whatever, so why don't we just save again? Fuck it, right? Yeah, you make that stew, Peepa. You make that stew. Scary. Hey, Peepa, I've got this sauerkraut for you again.
Came to trade some
this cabbage for you again.
How much do you have?
15! I have 15 cabbage for you, buddy.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Am I a bad person for taking advantage of this guy like this? Does this make me a bad person? I mean, stealing cabbage from him so I can give it back to him so he can make me sauerkraut out of it? I mean, come on, you know? Come on.
What the?
Okay, I don't think we're getting more than one. A cabbage scallion, yeah, honestly. Alright, I don't think we're getting more than one more pickpocket out of him. I think that's like the max we can do without like a lengthy cooldown. We really pushed that one because I want to get as many as I can. People, I've got one more batch of cabbages for you.
You're just in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Alright. We'll be back, Peepa. We'll be back. Just you wait. How much did we end up with? 90 sauerkraut. Holy moly. We're gonna be eating sauerkraut for the rest of our days. That's bananas. Alright. Yo, we're in it. We're in it. Let's have a schnapps to celebrate. Could it be gassy? Yeah, honestly. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, cool. We're gonna be a little bit drunk probably because of our celebratory schnapps. Yeah, that's fine though. I think there's a few more things down here. There might be like the pearls down here or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I farted. Or Henry farted, I should say. We need our buffs. Because I think there's some dudes right up here. Yeah, exactly. The sauerkraut. It's all coming together.
Attack!
Oh, that was brutal. That was a lethal strike.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Ooh, owie.
Show your stuff!
Just wait, I'm drunk. Yeah! Never let my XP escape like that.
Bad luck!
Unconscious. Alright, he bled out. Problem solved. Why am I so slow? There we go. He had a fart he had to squeeze out, I guess. These guys were broke, dude. You guys had junk on you. This guy's got some stuff. Yeah, okay. He's got some stuff. That's not bad. And there's a deer hunting spot over here as well, huh? Oh yeah, and this is for the painter's quest. We can pick these mushrooms here, I think. I don't think we have very many of these, so if we strain our back, we strain our back, I guess. No, all right, cool, perfect. Yeah, we'll have to remember to come back here later for the artist. That's a poop pile. Bandits have been pooping in that hole.
Go!
Okay, I think there's like 1 or 2 more like little camps of dudes around here somewhere. Right? I think so. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is. I was gonna say, I had the white mark on my map. We're supposed to have dudes. We're gonna top up our health quick too, because we're missing just a little bit. You know, it's better safe than sorry. He bled. Nice. I'm slow again for some reason. That Cuban got 1v1'd by my dog. I never hit him, and my dog whooped his ass, and now he's fleeing. That's so silly. Dude, what is going on? Why do I keep being slow? Dude, my dog's powerful, man. Holy moly. Snaps. Another celebratory snaps. You guys got any good lootations in them chesteronies of yours? Perhaps. Got some alcohol, got some potions. That's an okay bow. We'll take the bow. Sure. Trade goods. We'll take them, I guess. Got a pig wearing braise. That's silly. That's kind of silly, ain't it? Got like a little pig head wearing braise. It's kind of cute. There's a chest. I was gonna say, there's no chest around here? Yeah, we're gonna take, I think, pretty much all of this, to be honest. That should be pretty much good, yeah. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Refuse pile. Alright. Let's, load up pebbles. The lad himself, Peblonius. Alrighty, we'll fix our armor and stuff just because we got out of a fight. We did take a couple little hits, yeah, so all of it's probably gonna need just a quick top up. Not a lot, not a lot. Cool beans, and then the trade goods. Cool. Okay. Pebbles. Where are you, lad? Alright. We're gonna kind of push for Nabokov. It's a little fortress. It's not that far from here. This road probably mostly takes us over there, to be honest. We haven't been to Nabokov yet. We rode kind of close to it once or twice, but not even close enough for me to be like, oh, that's Nabokov over there, you know? So...
Quick.
Oh, look, there's Nabokov over there. Horsemanship 18. Hey, Alex, welcome back, brother. How's it going? Spend our horsemanship point. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. We're gonna take Head Start 2, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Good, good. Glad to hear it. So there isn't a whole lot we can do here at Nabokov yet. It's mostly locked down for the moment. Although a little bit later into the game, it's going to open up and we're going to be able to explore inside and stuff. Just for the moment, we cannot. We're still going to kind of ride up there, though. I believe there's some people we can chit-chat with, maybe some boxes we can open.
Quick.
Yeah, there's just this little group out here, just outside the fort. Let's go say hi to everybody. Got some hired hands. You say so, bud? Soldier, soldier. Okay. No one that interested in chatting with us. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's just do a little investigation of our own. As per usual. Let's go ahead and pick through these. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. A couple sets of keys. Get one from you. Maybe one from you if we can help it. Now, we should be able to just split this chest. To be honest, I don't really care about any of that stuff. Shit. I mean, we should take it. I'm too lazy to loot sometimes. Like, you know, I mean, we need the money. I shouldn't say that we don't need the money, because we kind of do. I mean, not right now. It's not like we're like, oh, we're just a little bit short being able to afford blah, 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 blah. But later on in the game, we're going to be spending this and a lot more. So we do need to start, like, stockpiling it now so that when the time comes, we have enough, or closer to enough. But, yeah, I'm just too lazy to loot sometimes. We're like, I just don't want to deal with putting it on pebbles and, you know, just silly.
You no business here.
I don't.
Clear up. You can't just stroll in here.
Are you sure about that? I must have bumped him. Alright, I kind of don't want to hit that chest now. I mean, they kind of already split me. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of risky now. Maybe not. I mean, if they're leaving, maybe not. It could still be risky. I don't know. Get that bird's nest right away. I'm gonna see the edge of it there. I think that's what it is. No? Yeah, no, that is. There it is. Egg.
Get moving. You no business here. Get going.
It's because I'm so drunk. That's what it is. It's because I'm so drunk that I'm like stumbling in and I'm like farting and burping and like wobbling all over the place. That's why they're busting me. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. We can deal with that. There we go. Problem solved. That's so silly. Might have even been able to get off more off Peepa. Not that I'm that worried about it, but just get a couple sets of keys, just like before.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you, man. Just in time. Okay, so nothing too crazy, nothing wild. Egg. Okay. I think that's basically everything. I mean, this, like I said, this place is very small right now. The back office is mostly closed off to us, so it's not even like there's a lot of stuff we can do right now. But you know, just like to run around and check, take a look, see if there's anything interesting or unique. If I can get a new set of dice or something, I try. You know. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're gonna cruise on out of here then. Let's see. Okay. Come on, Pebbles. Pissing down again. Yeah, I agree. I think there's something over here. There's like some like some graves or something over here, isn't there? Am I crazy? It might be crazy. It might just be crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
It's like an interesting little spot. It's like a little clearing. That's kind of cool. I think there's a... yeah, there's a path here. Yep, this is what I was looking for. We're gonna follow this path out of here. Overgrown hut? Okay. I think basically just if we follow this cliff or whatever down, there should be like a mill all the way down at the end, I think. Old pointy spindle. Ooh. There should be like a little mill all the way down that way, I think. That's kind of what we're going for here. If we can help it. Either way, I should drink some more. Let's pull out some lighter alcohol. Oh, well, schnapps doesn't expire, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't care. Yeah, let's pull out this beer, sure. So yeah, somewhere out this way, at the end of the river here that kind of flows in front of Nabokov, there should be a big mill. That's kind of where I'm trying to go, more or less. I think I'm mostly going the right way. We should probably find the, like, cliff's edge or whatever to actually get a better, you know, but...
Quick!
Maybe I'm not even close to where I think I am. It could be. Could be. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're basically just like riding till we hit something, right? We need to figure out where we are on the map, so we just go until water, until town, until road, until something happens. We see something. The torch, like, isn't really helping, but
Go back.
I, like, also can't regular see. Oh,
Whoa.
I think this is like the eastern edge of the map. Think.
I have to go back.
Yeah, but there's a really spooky tree over there. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not that one. Oh, yeah. There's like a foggy tree, and there's like a skeleton or something, like pressed into the tree, and there's like the pagan statues around.
What a view.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Oof. I should go back.
I don't know if you guys can really see that. It's kind of just outside of like comfortable view. But that's really interesting. That's pretty cool. Yes, dog, I hear you. Yes, you are dog. Hello. All right, let's just, I'm gonna kind of push down this valley a little bit. I think this is where the kind of stream is further down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's water down here at least, so that's something. Oh, that fucking scared me. Pig just like dashing in or spawning in or whatever just happened there. Boar hunting spot.
What's that you got?
Is it the boar hunting spot? Oh my god, the boar hunting spot that I ran through 10 seconds ago. Thank you, Mud. I don't know what I would do without you. Incredible, that sense of perception you got. Okay. I think the mill should be just up here somewhere, if we are where I think we are. Which we might not be, you know, to be fair, at this point. I don't really know where we are. Yeah, we're not
this must
where
be
I...
the place the innkeeper was talking about. Where
Must
the
it
fisherman
be?
heard a leshy.
Oh, no. The Leshy. Oh. I don't hear nothing. Well, that at least gives us a reference, right? We're at the fishing spot. Which is here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So we just like bink, and then we like bounced up, and then we, yeah, okay. So this is the mill I was thinking about. So we are going the right way. I just hadn't gone far enough yet. But that's interesting. That's pretty cool. I bet you there's something down at the end of this road here. So we might as well try to take it quick. I know it's getting pretty dark and pretty late, but we might as well while we're here, right? Then we'll kind of push in a little bit and maybe find somewhere to crash for the night. This is steep. Sounds like a wolf. It's a dog. Oh, yeah, this thing.
No leshy, just a dog. Hey, why are you howling so much?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Benish of Colleen.
That fella
I
doesn't
should
look
have
too
saved.
good.
I really should have saved.
No wonder the dog's howling like mad. His master is running out of time.
Examine the man. Yeah.
What's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon.
Digestive potion. Yeah, I think that should be fine, because if he ate something bad, then that should flush it out, right? Like a laxative, basically. Makes sense to me.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you don't want to eat those guys, yeah.
You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you?
I'm Henry.
May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood.
Nah.
Thank you for saving me.
Place is a dump.
You deserve a reward.
A smoldering dump at this point.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you. It was howling so much the locals thought the place was haunted.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
Thanks. No need for
There's
that,
no
man.
need
It's
for
alright.
that.
It's all good.
I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here, man?
Doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher.
Okay.
Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
It's up to you, man. I mean, follow your heart, do what you gotta do, but, I mean, you have to be prepared. You know, the life out here, out on the road, living in the woods, it's not an easy one.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
You a good swordsman?
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If
Well, that's
the
something.
case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea. At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
I would take
Right
some
now.
XP.
You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
No better time.
Nonsense. I never felt better.
Swords, thanks. And then he sleeps. Man, I was kind of not done talking to you.
Hey? Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that.
Maybe we are done talking. Maybe that's about all he's got to say. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm glad we helped him. He's gonna be just fine from here on out. Yeah. We just stole his stuff. It's a good book. Yo, he had good stuff. Alright, we gotta bounce. We just robbed him. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Pebbles! You troll him into being cranky. Only a little bit. I mean, to a degree. So you can piss them off, but then, like, they'll attack you. You know, or they'll, like, report you to the guards or whatever. So, like, you can, but not without consequences.
Quick!
But yeah, you could like keep throwing rocks at him, keep waking him up, pissing him off, playing with his stuff. He'll get mad at you, start punching you, or he'll run and go tell a guard or something. Oh yeah. Ooh, someone's up on that hill. Spooky, spooky. That's not it. Keep going. We need to get basically back to the mill. I just need to sleep for the night, so. My bridge first. Alright, not your bridge at all. Lamau. Good luck! Okay, so this is the mill. Yeah, the Nabokov mill. You know what? To be honest, we might as well while we're here, right? I think, yeah, we can wash real quick just because we have a moment. We might as well wash our clothes and stuff. And then there was like a... It's like something over here, wasn't there? Maybe I'm tripping, but thought I remembered. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. There's a guy. He crashed. He like crashed his wagon or whatever. over the hill, and then he like starved to death down here or something. I don't know. He must have been injured or something. Yeah, Crash Two-Wheeler was the name of the place. This is all kind of junk, but we'll take it, I guess. But yeah, his cart fell over, and then he like starved down here. He was injured. I mean, he's missing an arm to be fair, and maybe a leg, so he probably just like sat down here and died. Crazy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have a good amount of time left in the day. You know what? We can just like heist the shit out of this place real quick. It won't take that long. It's a pretty small place. They really don't even have that much stuff, but I don't know. And like honestly, again, there's like, you know, there's kind of like two parts to this. First of all, it's like stealth. It's stealth XP and stuff, which is great. The more the better. But then on top of that, if we see anything interesting, anything unique, maybe get some extra dialogue, great. It helps just, you know, it makes me feel better. I can basically just like mentally scratch this place off, that like other than quests, we don't have to worry about it. I don't have to, you know, there's nothing in here that I missed, no skill books or unique dice, or, you know what I mean. It makes me feel a lot better being able to know they're like, oh yeah, I basically saw everything in there, and like I can't really know that unless I've opened all the boxes. And yeah, look at that, there was just a golden crucifix in those onions. That was a ton of money. That was 1,500 groschen worth of money sitting in the bottom of a sack of onions that 90% of people are never gonna find, because they're like, oh, it's just a sack of onions, you know, like. Dude, I was so confused why those guys were busting me. I thought I must have like touched him, like I kicked him or stepped on him or something, or, you know, I was like, how the hell did that guy hear me? I was like silent. I wasn't there. I didn't do anything loud, you know. I was pissed drunk. That makes perfect sense. Okay, this one's done. Dude, how many laundry spots do they need out here? Everybody does their laundry 2 times a day, every day. Steal their honey too. We're gonna dump on Pebbles because we got some. We're gonna have some more stuff to carry. I'm just dropping this egg. I don't do nothing with the eggs. I just take them so that the nest is empty, because if I walk by and I check the nest, like if I walk by a tree and I look and, you know, there's a nest, like I'm gonna check it if the nest doesn't say empty, so I have to empty the nest so that they, you know, so that I know in the future that I don't have to worry about it. But okay, so we're gonna start with the mill house here. Maybe top to bottom. Oh yeah, perk points, perk points. 3 perk points. Piercing damage, slashing damage. Yeah, let's take slashing damage here. We got a main level perk point, that's really good. Ooh, heroic vigor's really strong. Blood of Siegfried. Hmm. Yeah, let's take... Oh, man. Let's take Nightcrawler. I like Nightcrawler. And plus that helps us right now, also. Okay, Stealth perk. Escape Artist 2 would be good. Let's take Fleeting Shadow. We're just gonna stack these temporary bonuses, I guess. You know what I'm saying? We might as well. Bunch of lockpicks, I don't care about that. We don't pick locks, we simply take keys. Kuba. Hello, Kuba. Thank you for your keys. Hello, Anna. Thank you for your keys. See your guys' box. You tried to hide in the hay here. Yoink. Ooh, we got a saddle. We got a book. This is all kind of junk. Nothing too good. Go ahead and work our way downstairs. Take their wine. That goes down. We'll check that in just a sec. I just, you know, there's probably some other stuff. Dry our herbs real quick. How long could it take to dry out some herbs on a rack, you know? Okay, antler shards, yeah. That's fine. Okay, descend into the abyss, the depths of their basement, where another stash awaits. This one sucked, though. I think that's basically it for this building. We'll do like a real quick skim just to double check, but Stealth 17. I'm pretty sure we're basically done in here. And real quick, I'm gonna get up and pee, stretch. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Good time if you gotta get a snack or stretch, bottle of water, whatever. Be right back. Like 2 minutes. All right, everybody, I am back. Let me flip this back over. All right, awesome possum. Cool, we're good. Go ahead and fire back into it. We just finished this building. I think we have 1 or 2 more left. It shouldn't be but a minute. See a book already. One of the main things we're looking for, although I already have that one. That one's junk. Still got it though. Alright. This place is empty. Alright, well, you know what? Book, go. Book, go. Write that down. I don't think we can really, like, get into, any of this. One more thing up on the hill here. There's like a huntsman's house or something. Huntsman or a herbalist or something of the sort. Gamekeeper, yeah. That's the very guy. Hey, gamekeeper. Game on. Game is you try to protect your stuff from me, and I try to steal it from you. Alright, good night. Break. Key. Ooh, that spooked me a little bit. Or shifted, I was like, uh-oh, you know? Quite a haul, quite a bounty. I think that was the merchant chest, if I'm not mistaken. There's Verrill himself. And we can quick chat with it while he's asleep. For some reason. What a change from 1 to 2, huh? In 1, we, like, wouldn't even pickpocket because we were just gonna get busted and it wouldn't be worth it. And now in 2, we actually start by pickpocketing everybody so we can get their keys to not have to lockpick. It's kind of backwards, you know? It's kind of funny. Alright, I think that's basically everything. I think the Nabokov Mill here and the Huntsman are completely cleared out. Oh, upstairs. We gotta check upstairs, of course. How foolish of me. But yeah, we're pretty much done here, I think. Hide wine underneath there. Dastardly. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest work, I guess. Oh, no. Help. Thank you. Stuck on the roof. Alright, yeah, that should be everything here. Let's go ahead and, let's head down the hill and let's get out of here. Let's vamoose. Let's bounce. We'll have to come back here for a quest or two later, but nothing too big, nothing too crazy. let's go push back for Miller Crazels. And then once we get there, we can sleep through the night, and that'll make things a little bit easier for us. We need to keep going this way, actually. Okay. Well, well, well. What do we have here, huh? Bunch of dastardly ne'er-do-wells. Turn him into a pincushion. You boys go. I hope it was worth it. Junk, man. He didn't have nothing. Holy moly. No wonder you were robbing. Psh. Yeah, the dead dude had more stuff than you did. And you picked through him. Alright, we keep her moving.
Go.
That's the mill, right up there. So we're gonna pull in, sleep for the night, and then in the morning, we will probably run off and do some questeronies or something. To be determined, I guess. Oh, we should read. We should read. Someone's in our fucking bed! Quiet as a cat, too. Improve my stealth, please. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, please. $18 stealth, not bad at all. We have Escape Artist 2. Surprise attack's okay, but we don't want them to flee. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Escape Artist 2. I think that makes the most sense right now. Then we'll read the Woodsman's Journal. I know we already have, maxed out survival. However, this will still give us scholarship XP for reading it, so. And then, you know, it checks it off the list. And you know how much I like checking things off my list. Let's go up. We'll empty our inventory and our horse into our chest. And then we can just sleep. We'll just sleep for like, you know, an hour or whatever, like normal. Just enough for the save. Quite a lot of mushrooms we got, actually. It was like 41 or something. I didn't think we were gonna get that many. Okay, deposit. Yep, all this junk. This'll be a big sell trip later, you know, someday. Thankfully, in this one, they do make it a little bit easier late game. Once you have a forge of your own, you can, there's a chest that you can have that, it's basically like your for sale chest. Anything you put in there, people will, people buy it off you. And you don't get as much for it, and it's slow, and it's kind of crappy, but, like, frankly, you don't have to sell it, so, like, honestly, anybody who's gonna complain is wrong. Ooh, we need a drying rack, yeah. I suppose we don't need it right now. They can go away for now. We'll worry about it another time. We have enough herbs.
Are you gonna do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Ah, that's right. We probably should have repaired our stuff, huh? Oh, dingus move. Dingus move. Well, it's fine. We'll pull it all back out. It's not a big deal. Most of it doesn't even probably need to be repaired anyway, but a couple of these pieces will. And then anything else I need? I'll take that again. Probably not. I mean, we can grab like two of these kits, maybe, you know? I doubt I'll even need them, but it's possible. Yeah, we don't need anything from the mist category, I don't think. Holy wolf fangs and wolf ears. Okay, let's get the repair. As always, we're out of armorers kits. Damn it. Horse? No. No. Never so lucky. That's fine. 20 run repair. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. We'll put it away. I'm pretty sure we don't have like a super easy way to come across a huge number of kits right now because we've been kind of running around and like buying them out or stealing them. So I think a lot of these places are not gonna have them, but it's certainly possible. So like if, you know, we walk by a place, we're gonna check and hopefully, you know, fingers crossed. But yeah, past that, I think that's pretty good for weight-wise. The only thing I can think of is that we probably have some better spurs by now. We still have, like, the tier 1 spurs on. Yeah, we have knight spurs. That's good. And I guess, if we really wanted to, we wanted to be ultra fancy-dancy, we could, spiff up our outfit a little bit here. I might not end up using all of these, but we'll pull it out and take a look real quick. We'll see how it comes together and kind of make a decision. I don't know about the helmet though. I kind of like our helmet vibe right now, but we'll pull it out. No perks. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like this look for our Henry right now. I think we're going to skip the helmet. Even though it's technically an upgrade, I don't really care. This Warhorse Perpont is a little bit better, but it's also heavier. But we'll wear it. Why not? I think I like the red more than the white, and I like the belt more. So we're going to skip that one. These are upgrades, and they look fine. Like, barely noticeable. I like the gloves a lot more than the mitts. Yeah, that matches our red. And we'll put on the boots, because, you know, you need shoes. Put on our upgraded spurs. And we're pretty much decked out. I mean, we need chainmail and a collar. So maybe we just look for that real quick. And I think we're gonna finally be in a full set of armor for the first time on this save. I think we're finally gonna have an actual real set of armor. Possibly. Need to do like this. And then the top collar, male collar 3. That one. And then we needed, what was it, chainmail? Which is probably going to be this Saxon hauberk. Bam. There might even be some stuff we can upgrade. Like this male coif, we might have a tier 3 one. This meted cuirass, we might have something better. No. Okay, not in here. Yeah, this smooth cuirass is better. And it probably weighs about the same at least. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a couple different ways that you could figure out to like stream this to something or whatever. But that's not really something I have an interest in. I'm perfectly comfortable sitting at my desk and playing. Yeah, we're gonna put on this this smooth cuirass, and then that should be about good. The lady's not in our bed anymore, so we can get our hour of sleep in. Also, welcome, Big Dabs. How's it going, man? We'll have something to drink in the morning. Or we'll sleepwalk to a random spot in the forest. Well, home sweet home, I guess. We're gonna have to find our way back. And given that I don't know which direction that could even possibly be in, we're just gonna kind of pick one. We'll just wait till we see something that we can identify.
Quick!
At least we have a path here, so the path has to go to something, right? Paths don't lead from nothing to nothing, so... I thought there was a bandit up there. Okay, I roughly know where I am. You guys are bandits, right? Yeah, knew it. Well, let's do it to it. We might as well, I mean... For the XP at least, right? Let's pull out some more Roches and inflammatories.
Get out! Come to take us out, have ya?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm all yours!
Dibs.
No, you don't. You won't get
Houndmaster 26, baby! Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Gotta make sure he wasn't running. Dog, I'm kind of uncomfortable with you standing right there. What if I hit you? Ah! Nothing to see you, gents. Carry on, be on your way. Let's see. What do they got? What do they got? We'll take their arrows just because we can always stack those up higher. That's something I was gonna do too, is look to pull out some better arrows, but I forgot. So, is what it is. And we are gonna start to loot a little bit less aggressively for a while, just because we're gonna really be struggling to sell. We have way more stuff than we can get rid of right now, and it takes like a few days in between the vendors restocking. So we're gonna kind of slow our looting just a touch, just a hair. I like kind of know where I am roughly, but oh yeah, okay, this is overturned cart. Right. Perfect. We can get a bunch of alcohol from here.
The merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Suppose we'll take anything that might be worth some money, just because. Oh, and some cabbage. Yo, hey, yo. All this cabbage pick upable? We might be making another sauerkraut run, baby. We fucking love sauerkraut.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
I was gonna say, I know there's a buttload of wine out here too. Yeah, 17 cheap wines. Can't quite reach that one.
Go!
Some kind of ornament.
Beep beep. Okay. So, we gotta be coming up on civilization here in just a moment, especially if the wagons are heading this way. Okay, this is Nabakov Mill, right? This is where we literally just were. Right? No. Crazy, where am I? I'm tripping. We are here. We're here. Right. Okay. So what I am going to do is I'm gonna take a right, and we're gonna come over by Takov.
Whoa.
So far, so good, Lazy. How's work going so far? Yeah, we did go up that way, I think.
Quick!
There we go. Yeah, this is Volstead X. I don't think we have any reason to stop there, to be honest. Gotta watch out. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's a bandit camp out here. I'm gonna give a shout out to God for only giving me 3 more hours of work today. Yeah, that's based. L work. Yeah, there's a bandit camp right here along the road, so the bandits love to ambush over here and stuff.
Show what you're made of.
All right, how about that?
Bad luck.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Oh yeah, I'm yanking your pizzle. I'm a pizzle yanker. Better watch out. Some nice free XP. Lovely, lovely. Anything good? No, you're junk, man. You got nothing. What about you? You got anything? No. You guys pretty much picked him clean. I mean, look, he's just got his boots on. You guys suck. You're bad bandits. You guys pick bad targets. Oops. You know what I just took? Torch, maybe? Must have been. Yeah, you had a pot, I guess. Yeah, alright. I mean, mostly junk. What can I say? Poor bandits robbing poor nobles. Then getting stomped by Rich Henry. Come in there with my unlimited grosh and unlimited stamina. Rain down thunderous blows. Suppose we could do a little bit of blacksmithing, but doesn't sound that fun. Alright, we don't have anything on pebbles. That's nice. Don't even have to empty them. All the junk's on me. Yeah, let's put our arrows away. We're gonna put all the arrows away. I'm gonna pull out new arrows. New, hopefully better arrows. $31 salt. Oh, I'm a salty guy. Holy moly. Okay, what do we got for arrows? We want more damage on them. So these ones, we got 28 of these 155s. That'll do us. That'll do us. I know they're stolen, but they shouldn't be for long. We'll just equip those. And plus, they're arrows. I mean, come on. Be mad about me stealing arrows. Fuck you. I think we're gonna be kind of drunk. We're gonna watch it climb for a sec. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little drunk. Come on, slow down, buddy. Slow down. Oh no. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be drunk. That being the case, let's hit a hair to lower that. Oh, do I have like a weak cockerel or something? I thought I did, right? Nah. I mean, maybe in my chest or something, but that's fine. We'll just sleep for like an hour or two, real quick. No biggie. Someday, Violet, I'm at Trotsky Castle. It's fine. Not a big deal. This is actually technically putting me closer to where I need to go.
Go.
kind of like watching these cows walk around, thinking about the XP. I know that's fucked up, but I mean, man, you know, if I'm gonna max, I gotta start working on it. We're gonna take infantryman. That's a really good polearms one. Yeah, I'm gonna whack the cows. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel bad, but I mean, as long as you're hitting something alive, it doesn't, like, the game doesn't, it's not like, oh, cows are worth 1 XP and bandits are worth 10. Like, no.
What's that you got?
If you're hitting something alive, then, like, you're gaining the same amount of XP. So, like, I basically just whacked 4 bandits worth XP, you know? I mean, it's more or less. But, yeah, stuff like that, you can kind of do it. It's kind of shitty, but, I mean, you know, you do what you gotta do. Trying to level up, trying to get some XP. We got our buffs rolling, so no one was watching, you know? That's their whole livestock. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was their whole livestock, yeah. It's not anymore, right? I mean, silly. What, the graves? Shrine? Oh, these are graves, right? It's at least like a memorial. If not like an actual physical body buried. Little Frederick ain't got enough coin for a new cow. Rip. Free my mans. He didn't do nothing. Alright. Yeah, nothing out here.
Quick!
There's nothing I saw. Yeah, so I am trying to get back to Peepa because he can make more sauerkraut for me. I know. It seems like a little bit of waste of time, and it probably is. But I have 7 fresh cabbage that I can probably pickpocket off of him like 5 or 6 times. You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's where my brain goes. Like I can rinse Peepa for some cabbage or for some sauerkraut for a minute.
Go!
And the longer we gotta go without coming back, I mean, we might be able to get up enough of a stockpile, you know, over the next like day or two, stream or two, I should say, to like just not have to come back, you know, like after we do the map transition and we switch to Kuttenberg, we might not ever have to come back for all I know, you know. So shit. Oh yeah, this was like the ambush site or whatever, weren't it?
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Well, get lured, I guess. You know, it is the way it is. You guys got anything good on you? Yuck, that guy's missing his leg. It's a good crossbow. Bronca. Yeah, I couldn't remember what that horse's name was. I knew it had a name. And there's the camp up here that they, like... This is where they, like, shot down from, you know. They rode in, like, pew, 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 pew. They were just, like, vibing up here beforehand. It's kind of cool. It's good environmental storytelling, you know? It makes sense. They're gonna do the ambush here. They're just gonna vibe out and wait. You know, they probably sitting here for hours waiting for them to ride by. So, just cool. It's cool. Good game. Hi, fellas.
Silly doggy.
What are you guys up to?
If you have time to tarry,
Come and sit down. Tell us what's new.
God bless you.
You
Have
hunting
you been
game.
hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
That beast.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens.
Chupacabra.
Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Well, can I help you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so.
No,
We'll
I
find
don't
out.
think so either, I
Bring
guess.
down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
So you're hunters
Monster
chasing
hunters.
down vermin?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
1 fewer than we were.
No.
Hans vanished yesterday.
No.
Is he dead? I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
You probably just split with the coin, to be
You
honest.
must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could
All
just
right,
practice our
have fun, have
marksmanship.
fun. Good
Aye.
luck. See you in a little
Practice is
bit.
the key to wisdom, or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Let's do longbow.
I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
Just
Can we
like
start?
the boxing
while until
matches,
I get
it's
the
kind
other
of
archers.
important that we
Meanwhile,
just do
you can
these
get
wherever
ready.
we
Wait for
can.
the signal.
It just it gives us a
Take
lot
up your
of XP, and
Go!
gives us an excuse to like actually pull over and talk to these guys and stuff. So but yeah, some of these skills, like especially unarmed, can be like pretty hard to level up without farming for it, because there's really only so many like boxing fights you have in the game, and it's generally not enough to get you to 30, at least to my knowledge. At least without some like if you have like your buff potions running every fist fight, maybe, you know, but I still feel like I had to farm for it at the end of my playthrough, and I was
Here's your
pretty,
prize. Every last groschen.
you know, I was leaning into my potions
you.
pretty heavily. But you know, with that being said and all, the you know, if you just kind of stop and do stuff like this, whether it's an archery contest, a boxing thing, whether it's dice or whatever, like, you know, you level up surprisingly quickly and all that. So we need to go back this way, and then we need to be on the lookout to cross over to that side, into the, like, the White Rock Valley type place. Should be just up here somewhere.
Go!
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Shut up, Ben. We'll be fine. There's just a couple of bushes. You'll be fine. That's what you sound like. Alright. Peepaws, sweet peepaw. Once again, we're showing up disgusting. Because apparently that's the only way we show up to this guy.
Hail.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me.
Give it
I'll
to
give you
me!
yesterday's batch for it.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Thanks.
See you later.
See you later. Check the sweet cook finger of mine as well. Never gonna use it otherwise. Steal our cabbage back. Got any more on him? Oh yeah. He's got the cabbage from the last time still. Damn. He didn't even react. He was like, I caught you, but man, I'm just so tired today, you know? He couldn't be bothered to even react to it. We get one more, maybe? Oh, big one. A full haul of cabbage. Maybe it just needs to be above 50. Maybe that's what it is.
Looking for something in the...
Okay, yeah. See, as you can see, like, getting back to back pickpockets can be kind of tricky. Which is why I tend to save like every 2 to 3 pickpockets. It's pretty wasteful, but like, you know, honestly, if you're looking to actually get shit out of there, then sometimes that's what you gotta do. Yeah, we'll just look for like maybe three full things if we can get them. Because that's like what you can kind of safely pickpocket most of the time. It's just gonna be tight. Rapid flight saved me, I guess. It's fine. I'll take it. Won't complain. Peepaw, peepaw, I have more sour, I have more cabbage for you.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me. I'll give you yesterday's batch for it.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I think it just needs to be above 50%.
And here's your sauerkraut.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright. We got a bit more sauerkraut. I think we're a little over 100. We're like 110, 120, something like that. Does sauerkraut have a stack limit, I wonder? 114. Not so far. Maybe it's like 999 sauerkraut, you know? We're gonna get a max stack of sauerkraut. That's my goal, guys. It's the whole purpose. Big back scratcher. Okay. And don't forget to hydrate as well. Still very important. Let's see. What do we need to do yet? Right. Yeah, so I think let's start with the Lion's Crest. We might as well. We're kind of down here right now. We need to get up to basically Trotsky. We're gonna more or less ride Trotsky or Troskowitz to Trotsky up to here, and we should be able to find it up in the rock somewhere up there. And then we'll probably do the herbalist guy, whatever his name is. I think it starts with a B, Barney or something.
Quick!
So what I think we're basically gonna do is just ride to the Nabokov Mill and then kind of turn north and ride up the valley, up the stream, whatever. I think that'll be a good way to kind of align us with where we need to go. Okay, we're gonna have to watch out for some bandits here. Sometimes they can be in this woods as well. Keep your peepers peeled. Okay, I think we're out of the woods. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got him. That's where that comes from. Really funny. Trader? Trader. What tidings in the world?
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half, you wouldn't believe anyway.
Oh, so you can't tell me any of it, huh?
So, in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Sure.
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fellow with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since.
Maybe there's just wine in the chest. Maybe it was like box wine. Just like an entire chest full to the brim with wine that they're just drinking out of. You know? Could be. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't think we have anything to hawk to this guy. Yeah.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, maybe, but probably not. Probably not, just being honest. Let's just ride up by the Takov route. We might as well. And then, yeah, we should be able to basically just navigate from there. We'll pretty much put Trotsky Castle straight behind me and just ride north. Shouldn't be too complex.
Quick!
This is basically where we break off of the road. Just ride up here, and then like I said, we're gonna put the castle at our tail and head north. Careful. There we have it. Yeah, so we're going to just kind of cruise down here. Horsemanship 19, let's go. We're just going to kind of cruise down here. See what we can see, I guess, you know. But yeah. We need to stay kind of this way, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. I think this is the shrine we just passed, so I think... yeah, maybe... Yeah, I think we just stick to this road for a minute. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know what it looks like. Like, I'll know it when I see it, you know, type shit. Capon's camp, yeah. He's not going to be here now. We need to find him during a quest sequence. But this is where he's been camping out. He's poaching right now. That's kind of the big secret and sort of important going forward. Yeah, there it is. So we'll have to remember this spot. We'll have to come back here at some point. I think the quest is like Birds of Prey or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, somewhere down here in the rocks. There should be, like, in the rock face, there's almost like a small cave with a bunch of junk in it.
Here's another one. Rick.
Here's another one, he says. Yeah, I'm not the guy you wanted it to be, though. I'm not the one you wanted it to run into. I'll warn you that. Oh! Oh! Stabbed it 3 times in the face!
No, you don't.
Yes, I do! You alright, buddy?
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have
That
done the
wasn't
same for
armored.
me.
Ooh, scary.
That I would.
I need to
Take
remember
this.
to do that.
I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you.
Thanks.
And thank you again.
Let's fix our stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figure at least our shoes are probably getting a little low. If nothing else. Yeah, you go ahead and get on out of here, guy. You'll be okay. We'll take care of these fellers. Yeah, you tell them, Mutt. Anyway, maybe that's the cave right there I'm looking for? Yeah, there should be a big cave. Yeah, this is it. This is totally it. Big cave with the thing in it. Chapel of the Rocks. Let's pray first. That sounds nice.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
There we have it. Very nice. Thank you, Henry. That was lovely. We got some bread and some apples and stuff, but if we push all this thing aside and dig, sorry to ruin your very lovely altar here. You can put it back after, I swear. I won't disturb it again. Brunswick Dagger. It's our first dagger upgrade. Get some gauntlets.
Is this really it?
Fine wine,
Piece of
fragments from the
Brunswick
Bible.
dagger. And what's this?
A piece of parchment.
Okay, there's the first piece. And I think these gauntlets are not an upgrade, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they are not. They do look nice, though. They do look very nice. It was something... Yeah, Brunswick Map 1, but Brunswick Map 2. Okay. So that is... It's on the rocks by the wolves above, It's over by the lake. It's like over here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And then 2. Okay. Okay. That's up above the... That's like kind of by the place we just were, I think. And then a scholarship book. That's nice. Okay, perfect. That's basically everything here. We're gonna switch over to Brunswick's dagger because it's unique. It doesn't actually provide us any additional benefit over a regular dagger, but it's unique, so we're gonna use it. And we will repair it right away. Yeah, there we go. So we still need to do Barney or Barry or whatever the hell his name is. We should just be able to like, boop, 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 you know? So that one should not be too bad at all. There's some other stuff over here as well we could do. There's like a camp and some other random tidbits around. We'll kind of run around for a few minutes to see if we can find some of it. Just because we might as well while we're over here and stuff, you know? No reason not to, really. Grave here. Stinky. Okay, we'll discover. Thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll dig these up. We'll dig these up quick. I mean, you know, we're already pretty filthy. What's a little bit of mud on us, you know? We're already covered in blood. What's some mud? Okay. Nothing. These are kind of dookie, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll take it. Oh, Valerian. Yeah. We need this. We're always low on Valerian right now, at least.
Ah, back.
Yeah, just this is the nice thing. 30 survival. We just pick opportunistically now. If we already see it and are like, we need that, we pick it. If not, then the flowers don't even exist to us anymore. Dandelions, never heard of them. Marigolds, Nettles, not on my watch.
Here's another one, but without a cross.
Junk. Ooh, let me out. Ooh. Lucky find. I didn't even see what it was. Ah, some thistle. Blah.
And another.
Okay, bunch of... Okay, I was gonna say I kept seeing the E flash up for just a frame while I was looking around.
Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here.
Ooh, wait, come back. Feathers? Let's put some stuff on pebbles. All this extra junk we picked up. Put this away, put that away. And sure, this random crap can go too. Why not? Okay, I'm a little bit turned around, I think. I don't know exactly where we're at. Let's just try to get up on top of these rocks. I think we're somewhere roughly on top of the Brunswick's armor cave. I don't know if if it's over there or back there or what, but I think we're roughly somewhere on top of it. You discovered a hidden treasure, did I? I did. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. Dude, those armor's kits are honestly the biggest treasure of them all.
Show me.
Yeah, show me, Mutt, please. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, those armor kits were the real treasure. This crap was junk. I don't care about none of that. So I guess we can use this, right? Where are we? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we're basically right above the cave right now. That's fine. We're gonna push a little bit towards the herbalist dude. Nice little spring here. This is kind of cute. Sometimes you can find stuff hidden in these. There'll be a basket or something just under the surface. Okay, I think we're a little too far out. Because I think it is it's at least on the it's at least on the edge of the woods, if not in the woods, but I'm pretty sure it's at least a little in the woods. Deer hunting spot. Okay. Okay, sure. Poacher's camp? What is this? Strength of the... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I remember this. Yeah, I forgot all about this. It's a giant ye olde bench press. They have this they have just boulders tied to sticks. Oh my god, that's so funny. And I guess that would be a pull-up bar and a gym bag, huh? Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy moly. That's so cool. That's awesome, Warhorse. Good job. Good fucking job. Okay, there's gotta be some more stuff around here. Bandits? Yeah, bandits for sure.
Before I kill you.
Hurry up, my Roch is about to run out. I ran out, damn it. We have to drink a new one. What? It's fine. I'm not really in combat, but kinda. Bye-bye. I think that's my Bis bow. Take precaution. I'm not even gonna bother to go get the other guy's keys first. I mean, we could, but I mean, what's that really saving us? 5 seconds? Maybe if I don't suck at lockpicking, apparently. Holy moly. Trotsky Pavs? Okay. Paves. Song of Mary Poor. Take it. How's the gamblers die? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good stash. Some dried meat. Care about any of that stuff. The other guy go. He's out here, right? All these ordinary arrows. There he is. There we go. We got a store again, but whatever. Not a big deal. Bam. And yeah, this is new Bis bow. It might not draw faster the draw speed is kind of a like a hidden stat, if you will. But we'll switch it over for a little bit. Honestly, probably doing more damage per shot is worth more to us right now than, you know, less damage faster. If we can, like, one-tap a bandit or, you know, even seriously wound him on the way up to us, I think that buys us more time than kind of kiting around willy-nilly, plinking away. Maybe not, but just kind of my thought. Yeah, I think that's basically everything here. Still making our way towards the guy. It shouldn't be that much further. And hopefully he's got a wash trough, because we stink. We got the stinkamus pinkamus on us. A? Yeah, this is it. Alright, let's look for a wash trough real quick. What's your name?
What the?
Barnaby. I was close. Barnaby, you're kind of hurting my feelings, man. you gotta act like that. Okay, let's drink our pot. Oh. And then wait a sauerkraut. Do you live here all alone?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle.
Yeah, that's
not
fair,
really
I guess.
Alone. Animals are company too.
I get it. I'm a loner myself, but it is probably pretty dangerous.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true. I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me.
Yeah, exactly.
Strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful.
Okay.
I recently saw two
well,
vagabonds like that.
You know,
I doubt they don't think I'm
we'll
worth the
keep
effort.
that in mind.
But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
I already bumped into them. Not far away on the rocks.
True.
You see? They're drawn to this place like flies to a corpse.
How'd you get into herbalism?
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No. Not what I meant, yeah. Just don't know any men.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that
Not
the
trying to
only
press you,
herbalists
big
I
dog.
know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything?
Whack.
No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
And people buy
But
potions
people
from you.
trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do?
Fair.
The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot.
True.
Besides, he moved here from the city.
Isn't it dangerous?
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance.
I guess that's
I've
fair.
never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Bum bum.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just
No
that
one.
I've heard you're
no
the
one.
best
Come
fighter
on,
far and wide.
Come on.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
Oh,
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
You got it.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs.
Oh my god,
Ready?
your herbs? I'm trampling them?
I'll be with you.
Bam, bam.
Don't be a coward and attack.
Yeah, I just whooped you.
There.
Beat the tar out of him.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
Huh?
Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what?
Elbow
I
uppercut,
hate to send
okay.
you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least.
You didn't hit
or I
me.
could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Yeah. I can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Alright, yeah. Drink with Barnaby. 3 hours? Easy.
Come on, have another with me.
22 drinking.
Another one? This will be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
True.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Aren't you lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If
Makes
they're
sense with the
polite
war
ask
and all.
nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Isn't it a bit boring being all the way out
Sounds
here
pretty
alone?
boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night.
That's fair.
Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants.
That's
Unless
fair, I
they're at
guess.
death's door themselves.
What would you do if that
What would
happened?
you
Just
do if someone
out of
like that came to
curiosity.
you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
You're not here voluntarily, are
What made
you?
you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
No, just something seems off.
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened.
Thanks,
When I
man.
was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Sarah took revenge.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
You can tell me, man.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls.
He's
I reckon he'd
gay!
found it
Get
out for a
him!
while. And Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
You took care of him, didn't you? He's the Grand
But if it's
Master
true what
after
they
all.
say
He
about
gave
you,
him the old 1,
you
2,
beat them all
what
up,
for,
right?
I'm sure.
Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it.
You do what
If
you
I
gotta
hadn't
do,
done
man,
it,
yeah.
They would have beat the
They're
life
coming
out of
after
me.
you. Beat the tar out of them, you know? Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, man.
Sorry to
Fine.
hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. As soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
Shocker.
You're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down.
True.
Which makes a pleasant change.
What can you teach
You
me?
said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
All right. It is pretty late, to be fair to him. We'll just he's gonna go to bed in a minute, and then we're gonna do our thing then. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's nothing personal. We just, for the one time. We got a one time for the one time. You know how it is. We basically must. But it's fine. It's fine. He'll go to bed in just a sec. He just, he's got to think about the evening he just had and what he's gonna do tomorrow and what he's got to pick up at the grocery store and stuff, But yeah, see, he's out. He's out like a light. All right, cool beans. Let's take a look. Probably nothing, maybe something. You know how it is. No, man, I'm not even... Nighthawks aren't even worth stealing, dude. Wow. You know what? I'll say it. He had some good stuff. Yeah, wow, he had some pretty good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Weird. Well, unfortunately, I do kind of feel like I want that skill training, but we kind of just robbed him blind, so I don't feel like it's a good idea to, like, wait around and then, be like, hey, man, we're still here, by the way, if you want to still teach us. So, like, maybe we'll just leave and come back in, like, a day or so. I think that'll probably be a little bit of a better idea, Just my thoughts, but could go either way, really. Let's load up Pebbles. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Lots of these junk potions. You know, we sip these fairly frequently. If for no other reason than they're basically like their primary purpose to us is to kind of waste them, right? Which like sounds kind of funny, but like, you know, if it's like, well, we're a little bit sleepy, well, we got a weak cockerel on us, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what they're for. Not to waste them, but all but waste them. But it's good to have a little bit of a stockpile, and if nothing else, we can always sell them. Okay, so we're gonna have to remember to come back here in a few days for skill training. In the meantime, we'll probably just ride to Takov, because it's not that far, right? Yeah, I kind of think that's maybe the plan here. Oh, holy moly.
Ka!
Okay, I think that one's Takov right there. If I could be so lucky. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna sleep through the night, and then I think we're gonna run up and explore some of the North Woodsy area. Just because, you know, we're knocking out a lot of these zones here. We're getting a lot of stuff done. We're getting a lot of stuff done. A lot of just like weird off stuff, you know, where it's like, it's not really like, it's not important that we pick through all these chests, but like it's kind of important to me, you know. And so having gone through and done all those, like, that's just one less thing on my mind that I have to worry about or think about or whatever. And on top of that, it's pretty good for you know, just all the regular stuff. XP, money. It's good for having extra potions. It's good for having, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Are you not pickpocketable? Your wife is. It's crazy. It's not pickpocketable. The way she is, I guess. The way he is. Didn't mean to take whatever that was. To be honest, I'm mostly looking for kits here. I need armor's kits. I need armor's kits bad. Thank you. I mean... I mean, look, you know, when it rains, you know, it pours. That's what they say. And they're not, you know, they're not entirely wrong about that. Because we're like, you know, we're right there. Most of that stuff is worth like decent money at least. Come on, you know? Come on. Hey. And then if we can, let's find, yeah, repairable stuff. Whatever we can repair. No armors kits, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Oops. Alright, nice, nice. All of the armor is repaired, that's good. That means we're basically neutral on the kits right now. We have 6 positive, that's awesome. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put all this junk away. You know what, just because we've been doing so much kind of stealing, I don't want to carry these stolen arrows. I know we just kind of took them out, and I was like, oh, I don't really care if they're stolen, but like we've been doing a lot of stealing, so like maybe, just maybe, you know, we take some not stolen arrows just to be safe. Yeah, we'll put those away, it's fine. We can read, learn the sketch here, and then that will basically be it for tonight, I think. We'll go to bed, do something in the morning. It's kind of my plan. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I feel pretty heavy. What's heavy? We have a lot of blacksmith's kits. I don't feel like I have like an excessive amount of potions necessarily. Suppose I could get rid of some of these? It's not sauerkrauts. I guess it's just with our new set of armor and stuff. This is just like our new neutral, more or less, which is fine. I mean, it's high, but it's okay. Yeah, let's sit and we'll read. Got our spectacles on. Read fragments from the Bible. And then we're going to read Strength of the Night 2, or whatever we got. Strength of the Night 1? Ooh. Okay, cool. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, just for an hour, that's fine. Just for the save and daylight. Sleepwalk. It's fine. Alright, I gotta pee again. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll play more. Alrighty, everybody. We are returned. Bam, 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 bing, bang, boom. So we are currently at the Zhelyov Inn. We just slept walk over here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we were kind of working on this. I think basically we need to go like right up here for one. Then there's another one like down here somewhere, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Could have it a little bit backwards, but you know, I think we're okay. So we are down here. So we basically need to cut north, up past Takov, if we can help it. It's called Pebbles, and we'll get going. So I think we should be going like this way, right? More or less. We're gonna have to cut through a deep valley here somewhere too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Be a little bit careful. Maybe not let Pebbles just skip over a bunch of rocks if we can help it, but that's fine. All's well that ends well. Pebbles, you stuck on a tree, Pebbles? Okay, yeah, this is by the guy. Can't think of his name, Vostedek.
What? I've been waiting.
Yeah, wait a little bit longer, bud. I've been waiting for you. Keep waiting. How about that? It's gonna be a little bit longer. No waiting room. Sorry. We don't have the waiting room set up yet, so no visitors. You're just gonna have to figure it out all on your own. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here. Yeah, you know what? You think that guy at the camp's still there? The one band that they always leave back at the camp? Nah. He's out today. He's out and about. He's busy. He's got a long day. He's got to, like, go hang out with his kid or something, you know? He's got the kid today, and, he's not too happy about it.
Quick.
Okay, so, somewhere up here, we're gonna be coming into another, like, road in a clearing. And then that's kind of where we gotta start being on the lookout. So, there should be some wolves up here, I think. It's like over by a wolf pack specifically, I believe. At least that's what the picture showed. If I understood it correctly. These fellas. Where's all the cabbage? Going through your stuff.
Oh,
you imagine just being like a... Alright. Imagine just being like a bandit in a camp. and all of a sudden a dude in full plate just like full tilt sprints up to you and just boinks you on the head with a halberd, like, you know, it's like one of those stupid memes where it's like a 25,000 foot tall skeleton destroying the planet, and it's like, what you doing in this situation? It's like dying. What do you mean, what am I doing? You know, it's like same thing. It's like what you do when Henry runs up to you in full plate with a halberd. It's like, die? What do you mean? Like, how do you respond to that? He's coming at me at Mach 10. He's clearly got a game plan. I mean, I lose. I lost. I wasn't ready. You know? Bunch of junk. There's a bunch of junk. Hiding bunch of junk in my chest full of junk. Welcome back, Mutt. How's it going, homie? Oh, lad, you missed the fun. You missed the celebration. What happened? Oh, you can't run now.
You're mine!
Alert! Alert!
For glory and carnage! Dawn!
No chance!
I want to hit the tree. Oop, I took your shoes. I don't need your shoes, cuh. You can have them back. Put them on your dogs. Your dogs is barking. Okay, so this camp here, I think that's this one, right? If I'm not mistaken. But if I pull up, I don't have it on me. All right, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in the right general vicinity. So we just need to get up on some rocks nearby. I think... a little bit directionally challenged. I think maybe in this way? We're looking for wolves. That's the gist of it. We're looking for wolves. Wolves on a big hill. Wolves on a rock. Wolves on a mountain, whatever. Where are all these paths going from and coming to? Pebbles. Okay, so this takes us out. Shepherd. Right. Okay. So we are... here. Kind of went the wrong way. We need to go up this road. This way.
Quick!
Grab it. And then where these meld back up right here.
Whoa.
So now if we kind of turn into these woods a little bit. This should put us mostly on the right track. So somewhere in here, high altitude, wolves, rocks, 2 trees. Something like that. Hear barking. I see 2 trees. I don't know if those are the 2 trees, but there are 2 of them. Some wolves. It's not letting me swing. Thank you. Down you go.
Show me.
Yeah, good job. More wolves yet remain. Oh! Blasted him on the butt. Thermonuclear buttocks blast. Okay, is this it? No. It's somewhere over here. This is like very familiar to me. I think it's in like a sack sitting against a rock somewhere. It's not like, yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a stash under here maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Chainmail coif, plate armor, comparison, and some junk food. Very nice. This stuff again, it may or may not actually be an upgrade. Chain coif. That's, yeah, you know what? It is an upgrade. If for no other reason than it's slightly lighter, it's worth slightly more and gives us slightly more charisma. So we're gonna switch over to that. The plate leg armor is worse, so we're not gonna wear that. That's for pebbles. I'm just gonna drop this food junk. That's a big fucking leak. Holy moly. Alright, awesome frickin' possum. So then, this map... What's this map 3? Yeah, so this one is above, pretty sure that's like over here. I'm like almost positive that's over here. Although I guess it could be up here if I'm... It's probably up here, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, anyway. Then what about 3? What's 3? Okay. 3 is south of Takov. Skeleton on a hill. Right. I remember that one. Whistle pebbles. Still more wolves. More XP, I mean. Enjoy being inside that rock for all eternity, wolf. I picked out that location just for you. Oh, I'm drunk. I don't want that. Okay, so we need probably to go to Takov. Takov's probably going to be our easiest bet. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go to Takov. We're gonna zigzag around a little bit, but it's okay. I don't have a problem wasting a few minutes of my time. And I don't think that we ever picked this guy's chest. So I'm just gonna do it real quick. Okay.
God.
What's this?
Hey, I've got some
Gregorius.
nice stuff here if you're interested.
I'm
Hey,
interested.
Gregorius, yeah. What's up, man?
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Greetings,
Wow,
good
we
man.
are bloody.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
You got it, man. Tell me all about it.
These are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true?
The Mayan
Are we not
calendar's about to
witnessing the
end. I mean,
depravity of the clergy and the
it
baseness
the
of
world.
false popes?
What else would happen?
Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
What are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator?
No.
You tell the true
No.
pope from the
Thief,
false?
maybe.
Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You
What you
won't
got?
find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Yeah, I do want this stuff. He's right. My God. He knew. He really knew. He knew everything I wanted. I'll buy the bones. Holy moly, that's expensive. Certainly we got some stuff we can sell back to him, right?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Maybe we can just pickpocket him. We can just do that too.
Is this
Kind of
enough?
shitty,
That's
but
more
you know,
like
whatever.
it. Just a bit more and we can
Do
shake
what we gotta
hands.
do, you know?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
All right, Gregorius.
Excellent. You made a purchase, good sir.
990 groschen, yeah. It's a lot to spend on nothing. Hate to say it, Gregorius. It's a lot to spend on nothing. Egg.
Oh, what was I just thinking about?
What's Gibby thinking about? There was my 990, baby. Thanks, man. Sorry it had to happen like that. I do kind of feel bad, I'm not gonna lie. But, not bad enough to not do it. What is this? Just like some... Oh, of course, tack off, right. Duh. Of course. Wash up. We're pretty dirty right now. We probably need to wash off our other outfit as well, if I had to guess. Maybe not. It's pretty clean. Let's empty pebbles while we're here. Might as well. Pebbles is 420 carry weight. That's funny. Pebbles is blazing it. Oops. There we go. Alright, 62. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we should try to repair what we can. You know. That's all we got. All the gas in the tank on armorer's kits. We're empty once more. Damn it. I knew it wasn't made to last. Okay. Craftsmanship 22. Very nice. Stolen stuff. Definitely don't want to carry that around on us. We don't want to get busted with it if we can help it. Weak poisons are junk. Throw away these books. We can put away these maps. I know where I'm going. I know I'm going to regret that, but it's alright. I gotta learn somehow, you know? Put away these guys. Nice. We'll read these 2 lore books real quick while we're just standing here, and then we can just put them away right away. Won't be so bad. Scholarship 20, yeah, baby, that's what it's all about. Got so many perks. 6 perk points. Holy fucking moly. Yeah, let's take tight grip just to be safe. Let's take... Never Surrender's really good. Yeah, let's take Never Surrender. It's just so strong. Got a craftsmanship perk. We're gonna take Bowyer. Drinking. Probably Drunken Fool. Yeah, we'll take Drunken Fool. It's fine. And then scholarship. Let's take fundamentals of law. The last one, a warfare perk. One-man army is really good. That one's really good. Yeah, we're gonna take one-man army. All right, that was a ton of perks. That was a huge amount of power that we gained. Our craftsmanship is also getting up there in levels now. Houndmaster's pretty close. And thank God that we don't really have to, like, mutt spam, you know, in this. It's so refreshing to not have to mutt spam, that we can just, like, mutt just exists and he just, like, he basically levels himself up, you know. That's perfect. That's amazing. Zero notes. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get up on Pebbles. Greetings, Radovan. Easy, man.
Quick!
Alright, we're gonna ride out this way. We're basically looking to go past Vostadek. Joachim, is that you again? Already?
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
That's alright, buddy.
Hans double-crossed me.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Yeah. How many people did he swindle?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him
They're not
what
gonna
for.
catch him.
It's already been done. He got
They're not
caught
gonna
with
catch
stolen
him.
goods somewhere. Then
Oh,
one
okay, you
thing
already
led
got
to
him.
another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
You know, we
that's
take
good,
those.
isn't it?
I
take
suppose
those.
so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
It's alright, man. You need it more than
You
I
keep
do.
it. I'm sure you need
Yeah.
it more than I do right now.
I'm
Seems
plenty
that not
cozy.
all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
Should move
I'd like
for
to
sale,
purchase
man.
something.
Take your
I
pick.
think last time we had the hunters or the knights thing, right? So it's a nice hat. It's a really nice hat, actually. It's an extremely nice hat. Huh. I kind of want that hat. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want that goddamn hat.
Stop that whistling.
All right. That looks nice. Sorry, Joaquin. We're staying above 10K at this point. You can keep your wares, buddy. I need my money back. Just traded hats with you.
Go!
I'm going the wrong way. Joaquin, you got me turned around, dang it. Lucky!
God!
So basically, there's a couple of pieces of treasure that we can grab here. Not only are we looking for the Brunswicks, obviously, but that Vidlac Bandits map or whatever, alright, that we have like 10 of now from hitting that camp over and over. That one is basically just at the head of the river. There's just like a chest that's like kind of washed up at the end or whatever. I actually just remember where that one is, so we can just do that while we're out here because it's not that far away. We're gonna have to kind of zigzag a little bit, but again, it's not a big deal. So we're gonna just turn right here, and we're going to yeah, just go up along the water here. Down at the end, there should be like a big old dead tree or something, and there should be a chest. I'm pretty sure I even know that it's a hard lock on the chest. I think there's like some pig hunting spots out here too or something. Hey, look at that. This is where you carry Vostanek for the quest, by the way. Yeah, washed up chest. There it was. Where it was. Where it was? Why did it pop up? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is.
What is it, Mutt?
Yes, but it is a hard lock. It is a hard lock. I'm a genius. I know everything.
Map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
There we go. Right, now we're gonna go back down. Because we're right here right now. We're gonna go back down. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna go back down along the water to basically wherever those buildings were, more or less, and then we're gonna kind of climb up into the rocks here. I mean, I suppose if we kind of see a spot, we might even be able to just do it over here. To be fair, we've got a little road here. Whoa, whoa, mate. What are you doing, man? Homie, you need... Hey, brother. Whoa. You need some... Hey, you need some help? Dog, what are you... I mean, they burnt my home down. This is just fair, right? Alright, enjoy... Whatever, whatever it is you got going on there. I saw the hoopty on the fence there. Usually means there's something good. Cross? Shrine? We'll hit a pray. We'll hit a pray. We'll hit a pray. We probably don't have the buff going right now. We'll hit a pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the
Hey,
fruit
bud.
of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
There we go. Gives us a little bit of a buff. And then I think these rocks over here are kind of calling to me. Yeah, yeah. Crosses up on the rocks. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I'm praying again. I don't need to pray yet. Sorry, Henry. I don't mean to interrupt you. It's fine. We'll let him finish.
Our Father,
it's only polite.
who art in heaven,
If you fucking
hallowed
push
be
me
thy
off, bud,
name.
I will suplex you.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our
I
trespasses.
guess we're double praying today.
as
You know,
we
better
forgive
safe
those
than
who
sorry,
trespass
right?
against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
That was lovely, Henry. Thank you. Ultimately unnecessary. We kind of already did it, but it's okay. There's the plate sleeves. Take
Another
these.
piece of Brunswick's armor.
Anything around the back? No. Alright, and I think there's even some stuff at the other ones, perhaps. Work X, okay. There's one more, right? I think there's 3. It's interesting. Interesting cave shape there. Something. Yeah, here's a third one. Here's a third one. Straight sword guard. Yoink. Okay, thank you. You kindly. Ooh. Isn't that cool? Wow. Look at this. That looks cool without the torch. Wow. That's neato. I like that. Wow, that's a great little view. Holy moly. That's awesome. That's so cool. Alright, I don't know if these sleeves are better. Plate sleeves. No, they're about the same. Slightly worse, ever so slightly worse. Okay, drop back down to these guys here. Vidlac or whatever. What is this place? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it has a proper name. I think it's just like Vidlac or something. Salt. Vidlac fisherman.
What was that? What are you doing here?
Just looking. Just looking, lady. What are you doing here? Huh? Are you not looking? Are you touching? You can look, but you can't touch. That's what they say. That's the rules. I don't make them. Just enforce them. Tanner Badash. Okay. Cool little place. Cool little place. We'll have to go through and pick all their locks at some point. I don't want to do it right now. First of all, I don't feel like it, and second of all, it's the middle of the day, so we'll just come back at some point. We'll have to remember to come back at some point. Pebbles. Oh yeah, we could check map 4, right? It's not a bad idea. That's the one we already got. Yeah, that was the helmet. That's the easy one. So we're missing 3, right? It's the skeleton sitting by the tree, south attack off. Oh fuck. So let's go ahead and mount up. Let's start in Takov. I feel like that'll be the best bet. That'll be the easiest way to do it. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know I have a pretty rough idea, and the on the sketch on the map it's southwest. So we at least have a heading and a rough idea. Well, let's start in Takov. You know what? Ooh, the road. I think we're gonna turn off up here. On that. Every time. Every damn time.
Go.
Got a big old dent in my forehead from it. It's just like somewhere over here. It's somewhere in these woods, I think. The problem is finding exactly where. I know that he's sitting up against a tree, and I'm pretty sure it's on a hill, probably fairly clear around that, at least as far as I remember.
But his hands were shaking so...
Dead. Don't worry, I'll get him. He's already dead. You were late. And then you got blasted in the noggin before you even made a move, so... rough, guy, rough. Not exactly his hero. Good try, though. Yeah, a valiant effort, I guess. I mean... You didn't have a single piece of metal on you. I don't even think your freaking weapon was metal. Okay, so this... I'm, like, probably, like, right in here? Maybe, if I had to guess? Hard to say. I'm so much worse with my cardinals in this game than I was in the first one, that the compass isn't quite as useful. Dog kind of spooked me. This is looking good, though. I mean, this is kind of more or less what I had in mind, though, right? Like, kind of a hill. It's mostly clear, but there's some big trees around, like thick tree trunks. And he's going to be up against one of them tree trunks. So we kind of... I think we just kind of keep looking around till we see, like, oh, yeah, that'd be a really good spot, you know? Oi! What are you doing?
Let's try
And it's at Kerchak Pond. Well, not for long. Good try, guys. Close. Good fight. 07. Next time, you got me. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna be too tuckered out to even... even put up a fight next time. That was... really stretched me to my limit. Anyway. Thanks for your junk. Okay, bandits at Kerchak Pond. Where is this? Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I need to get up. I don't want to be down. I need to be up. I'm an upman. If I was in a Kojima game, they would call me zombie upman. Because that's where I need to be right now. It's kind of like sloped. I don't think it's going to be on this steep of a hill. Maybe a little further back. I feel like I'm kind of, I'm too close to the baths. So I feel like it wouldn't be like directly. I'm too overencumbered all of a sudden. My buff must have wore off. What was it? It was my sauerkraut that wore off. That's silly. Well, it does help. It does help. Gives us strength, so... Sauerkraut's OP. Try this egg. We won't offer you an egg in these trying times. You can find your own damn egg. It's crazy. You know what? I feel like we haven't saved it in a little bit. Let's just pop one. Makes me feel better. Must have already gotten that one. Boar hunting squad. Okay, so I must be over here then. It's interesting. This looks like another pig wallow. Back to that boar hunting spot again immediately. At least this rain is really atmospheric. I mean, it might make it a little bit harder to see. I mean, honestly, the fog's what's making it harder to see, but it might make it a little bit harder to see, but it's really atmospheric. I mean, I really feel like I'm hunting a long-lost set of armor, right? This is totally it. Yeah, yep, 100% it. Really feel like I'm hunting a long-lost skeleton right now, you know? There it is. Brunswick's Brigandine.
It's really it.
Activity complete. Lion's Crest. There it is. Cool beans. Is this an upgrade? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll wear that. That's good. We like that. 30 fucking apples. Holy spoiled apples. Yeah, holy moly. Here, have all these apples, Skelly. I hope you like them. Alright, cool. Awesome. Perfect. Feels good, man. We knocked that treasure hunt down. That's really good. Past that... yeah, we still need to finish helping the miller. We need to settle the feud between Jelyov and Takov. We need to do horse racing. I don't remember what that is. Oh, I know what that is. That's the spiked horseshoes, I bet. We've basically been everywhere. The map's almost completely revealed except for the top corners, the left corners. Which honestly, there's like almost nothing in the areas, I think. It's just a matter of actually running out there to clear the fog. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with this first map here, and then we can actually do the Wedding Crashers and push for Kuttenberg. I suspect that we'll probably only be on Trotsky for maybe another stream. But I suppose it'll all depend on how much longer everything takes us. But yeah, so I guess what we are going to do, we're gonna take the, we're gonna take our windfall and we're gonna go store it in probably Takov, or I mean wherever really has a chest nearby. And then I suppose we'll go help Radovan, because we can start doing his stuff, or we can even finish up Krazel's real quick, because we're almost done with it, really. More bandits, huh? I'm just swigging all of these like inflammatories and rocks and stuff, man. Just chugging them willy-nilly. That's fine.
You're getting a thrashing.
That guy's coming with his fists, bro. He's ready.
Do it.
All right. Don't you get my dog? It's fucked up. Ow! Oh! Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was savage. Oh, that's what you get for hitting my dog, man. That's what you get for hitting my dog. Leave my goddamn dog alone. Yeesh. Yoink. Oh man, I love just tiny, crappy bandit camps like this. You know, it's like right on the road. You don't really have to like go out of your way for it or nothing, you know. You just kind of ride by and you're like, oh, some dudes, hey look, you know. Boink, 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 boink. Grand. Alright, so we are going to ride on over to probably Miller Krazel. Maybe not. Alright, I'm not where I thought I am. It's fine. We're gonna get somewhere where I think I am. So far, so good on the stream. We've been really stable today, which is good, because the last couple days we've been having a bunch of issues. So I've been keeping an eye on our stream rate here, and we've been stable the whole day so far, which is good. It hasn't even been fluctuating very high, which, you know, some days it does that as well, where it just up and down the whole time, you know. Good 1 minute, bad the next. What's going on here?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
What's going on,
No,
fellas?
no, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine,
And again, there's a fence.
which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping
All right.
shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking
Interesting,
with me,
interesting,
and that's exactly
okay.
what you'll get.
How about you come to an agreement?
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way.
He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
You're both fools.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
You shouldn't pour that slop over
You think
the
it's
fence.
right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land. That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's
True.
exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Prepare to fight!
All right.
Victory or death!
For you. All right, one down.
See that coming, eh? Show what you're made of.
Punch the piss out of him. Dab. Watching the fight, bud. Those frickin' guys, dude. Unbelievable. Can't have nothing nice no more.
Happy to be of service.
Did you hear about what the bailiff?
Hey, wake up!
Yeah, help him. Help your neighbor. We're gonna put away. We'll keep the beer and wine on us, actually. We're gonna put away this non-spoiling alcohol, because that's good for a long time. We can just hold on to it for ever and ever and ever, basically. We're gonna put away anything we don't need. I don't think Pebbles really has much on him, right? I hope not. I hope I don't have to empty Pebbles too much. Ooh, Pebbles got a bunch of junk on him. Alright. Fine, I'll empty Pebbles. It's alright. Can we repair some of this stuff? Need more armor kits. Shocker. Go put all this stuff away. We could put a lot of this meat away. Put away this fine wine for now. This stuff can go. This stuff can go. Oh, not that. Thank you. And a lot of this stuff can go. And then I actually think Radovan might have the right idea right now. I think we're gonna spend a few. Oh, we did have some armor kits. I think we're gonna spend a few minutes smithing. After we repair whatever we can for, you know, the most XP. There we go. Probably won't even be able to repair it all, but we basically never can, so... Yeah, not quite. We got, like, almost half of it. Craftsmanship 23, baby! It's gonna be so nice once we hit 30. Yeah, I think we're going to spend a few minutes here blacksmithing. We're really doing well on the levels, and I just want to push it a little bit. Romantic Fight's good. Long Reach 2 is really good. First Strike's fine. Iron Harvest is okay. Impaler's good. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're going to take Long Reach. That's our best bet right now. And then let's put on our work uniform. And we're going to... Yeah. Yeah. It's like this. Run out here.
Greetings to you.
You don't have anything to buy, do you, Radovan? Nope. Alright, I didn't think so. I really didn't think so, but it was worth a look. We're gonna drink a... Horse? Drink a quick finger. Drink a save. We're gonna do some smithing. Few minutes of smithing. Might as well. We're gonna need these for a quest anyway. Okay, we just need one of these spiked horseshoes for a quest that we, it's literally going to be like a 4-second quest. We actually have a couple of these queued up, where it's like we already have all of the items and stuff prepped for it, or at least most of them, and we basically just need to like do some dialogue and turn it in more or less, which is kind of cool. That it's awesome that the game lets you do that. So you know, that's awesome. But we're gonna make like one of these, probably just like a handful of the fairly valuable like swords, maybe some axes or something. Axes are just easy to make. They're like extremely low effort. In terms of like me actually playing, they're fucking free, but they're not worth a ton. And depending on the axe, they might cost like some extra materials or something. But typically swords are going to be worth the most, but they're also the most complex. They require the most things. So, you know, ups and downs and all that. To be honest with you, I think we're just going to make a bunch of bearded axes. We have so many of these materials. It's going to give us an amount of XP, and they're not worth nothing. I mean, they're not like dog crap axes. So I think we're just going to make a handful of these. Maybe we'll just go to like 25, 26. Maybe not even that far. We'll see how long it takes.
Christ almighty.
Christ almighty. There we go. Ooh, and I need to take my dinner break too soon. I have not eaten yet today, and I'm getting a bit hungry. So maybe we'll basically smith until I'm ready for dinner, and then I'll stop, eat, come back, and then we'll finish up the last, you know, third of stream or whatever I got left after that. I know we've been going for a while. Normally I dinner break pretty early, but I just didn't. I just wasn't feeling it today, I guess. Yeah. We're probably not going to do a ton more of this, to be honest with you. Maybe just go for the next like perk point. Next perk point, I'll probably stop, to be honest. We've made such good progress off of just repairing stuff, and I know I'm like annoyed by the kit situation and having to get more constantly, and you know, I never have enough and all that, and blah 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 blah. But that's not like, it's not a big deal. It slows us down ever so slightly. Oh no, you know. All things considered, we've actually been leveling our craftsmanship really fast, and it's been pretty efficient. It's gonna be really good to you know, when we do start getting like rare blueprints for swords and weapons and stuff, and we're able to just crank out 4s no problem, and you know, we've been able to repair all of our armor and our clothing and our boots and stuff for a while, which is like so nice, because you know, in the beginning you can't do that, and it's kind of brutal. Like I barely want to wear my nice stuff, because if it gets damaged, like then it's just damaged, you know. But now we can fix it up. It's not quite so bad. And like, not to mention all the stuff we fixed now has got all these bonuses and buffs. It, you know, we lose less stamina, it's quieter, it gives us more charisma, it's sharper, it's stronger, you know what I mean? It's all these great things that make it really, really nice and really, really useful. So I think that we've been making really good progress. We just need to kind of keep up on these kits, whether I'm stealing them or buying them or finding them or whatever. We just need to swing by fairly regularly and just pick them up. That way, you know, we'll just kind of keep leveling it the way we have been. After we hit 30 craftsmanship, we won't have to worry about it anymore. Blacksmithing will just be for like quests and requests, and then repairing will just be basically for the armor that we wear. We won't have to repair any of the bandits' garbage anymore. Not only because it's mostly worthless, but because also it just doesn't benefit us. Like, the extra groschen we gain from it isn't worth the cost of the kit in most cases, I feel like. And on top of that, it's like the time spent. I just, you know, I don't care about squeezing 1% more groschen out of every piece necessarily. You know, depending on the effort and stuff required, and farming kits and running around and stealing them, buying them on this map is kind of a pain in the ass. There's our perk point. In Kuttenberg, it's not. It's really not, because there's like 100 blacksmiths in Kuttenberg itself, so you can just run around and buy like 50 kits every other day, basically. Not that we're gonna need that many once we get there, but, you know, if we did, we would have the option then, or if you in your playthrough would prefer to just wait to get to Kuttenberg to farm up this, you could just like hoard. Realistically, you could just have hoarded the entire first half of the game's like armor and weapons and stuff in your chest, and then when you get to Kuttenberg, you could just like fucking 1 to 30 craftsmanship repairing it all, probably. It'd be silly. Bam. Okay, let's spend our perk point here. Craftsmanship. We're gonna get Helping Hand. I know that these sound really good, and they are really good, but I'm avoiding them intentionally because I want my shit to be damaged. I want it to take damage so that I can repair it and get more XP. Every one of these I take will mean that, yeah, okay, my stuff gets damaged slower. That's convenient in one way, but then that's less times I get to repair it per hour or whatever. So it just makes more sense for us to not do that. Do those last, basically. At least to me. But anyway, I think that's a good spot to take a break. I am going to have some dinner. I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes, and then we will play more Kingdom Come for another like 3-ish hours. I'll throw up this and this, and I will talk to you guys soon. Alright, everybody, we are back. Em, if you're still here, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get fired right into it. Okay, everything's all set, looks good. Cool beans. Let's go put this stuff away that we just smithed. Yeah, these axes and anything else. We'll keep those horseshoe. We'll keep that horseshoe on us for a little bit. Okay. Horsey. Hello, horsey. Let's go ahead and mount on up. What were we going to work on? I suppose we were just gonna start knocking these out one at a time, huh? So actually, we don't need you quite yet, Pebbles. Just hang tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Trust. Trust. Innkeeper Pro Check. Hello. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Take it, dog. I ain't gonna complain. We're gonna haggle just for the... We need to start haggling more often.
It was
just for the speech
pleasure to
XP,
help
even
you,
if it's
sir.
not like a big deal.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful. The ladder is all rickety.
You got locked out of your your meat quest account, your meta quest account. That's a shame. Does it you just forget your password, or what's going on with it?
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house.
That's crazy.
And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
That's crazy.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right
I'd
away.
make a new account. I lost my only best friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's
Well, you've got it all figured out.
You can't
Why
log
don't you
into
do
it
yourself?
anymore? What happened?
Right.
Did it
And
get
who's going
deleted,
to
or
run
did you
me
just
in
forget the
meantime,
password, or
eh?
what?
Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right.
Okay.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is.
I mean,
The
there's
finest
only so much
animal
we can do,
far
but
and
we might be able to
wide.
give some suggestions,
Obviously,
possibly, you know?
He's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now we,
At least.
I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
Maybe you can
Olbram
just
is
try to
going
add him on your new
lose
account.
his mind.
You know, worst case scenario, if you
Simple,
still
right?
remember the whole thing.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz.
Okay.
I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it.
Well, that won't be a problem. I know this brew called Lullaby Potion. I'll pour some in his water trough.
I mean, if it's a new account, you might as well just make
That's
another
a
new one,
bloody
right?
Good idea. I knew I picked the right helper for this, but watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Okay.
All right then. Oldbrum's
We'll get
will
it
be
taken
getting a
care
new
of.
coat of paint.
Oldbrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right.
Rely on us,
So I
Project.
need
Don't you
paint,
worry.
Sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Dinner was good. Dinner was good. Just had
Why
some
do you and the
leftovers, so
Zhelyanovs not
nothing,
hate each other so
nothing
much
crazy.
anyway?
Just
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks
Simple,
on us.
fast, easy,
Oldbrum's the worst
cheap.
of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyavites took it from us.
How'd they take it from you?
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Watch this.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge. that
No,
marks
I
the
haven't.
edge of our
I've actually
land.
not seen any of
My
the
father,
episodes.
God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it.
Never watched
He
it.
got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Oldbrum came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Can't you reach some kind of agreement?
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyavites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it
Yeah,
was,
yeah, I
but
am
Oldbrum
familiar with
always
it. I
starts
know
spewing
about
his
it. I know
lies.
about Gooseworks
Then we
and
end up
even about
arguing until
the
sun
recent
sets.
controversy.
And when the Zhelyavites
But
are
I
at
just
wit's end,
they
come
haven't
at us,
watched the show. I
and
haven't the
nothing ever
time
gets
really.
solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us
Stream
back
every
half the
day.
pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
That I didn't know. That's
we
interesting.
can't just leave things like this.
How'd they take it from you?
And how did they take it from you?
Oh, weird. Yes.
So, there's a knife, but then
It's a tough nut to crack.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Have you tried asking von Burgo for help?
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less.
That's where
He
people
said
get
we could deal
trapped
with
in the
Oldham
headset.
ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. All right, thank you, Innkeeper. We will keep all that in mind. There's kind of, if I remember correctly, there's sort of 3 parts to this, right? So, Takov and Zhelyov are feuding. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I might have to go back. I think I might have to do the other side first. So basically Takov and Zhelyov are feuding, and you can kind of like do pranks back and forth for one another. Hey, Biggles, thanks for the $10 tip, man. I appreciate that. Great stream and great work, man. Love seeing it from me to you, homie. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But so they're feuding, and we kind of get to do pranks back and forth from them. However, oh no, is that before we even blacksmithed? I mean, that was an hour ago. I bet you that's before we even blacksmithed. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. And every YouTube, I reversed an episode every single character per box. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that must have been... Damn. It is. Okay. RIP. That's fine. I guess we just were never meant to blacksmith on this fucking character. Every single time literally every single time I've blacksmithed anything, like the game freezes or crashes, or I have to reload or something. Like I've actually not been able to smith a single thing, which is bananas, absolutely insane. But whatever. Okay, it's gonna be like that, I guess. Yeah, but anyway, I think there's something weird about you have to do the Zhelyov side first if you want to do all of it, which I didn't think of until I was already like halfway through that conversation, that like I was like, oh, I think I actually have to do the other ones first. So let's run to Zhelyov, let's start their side, and then we will you know, kind of come back. This is the wrong way. We'll kind of come back and do this one. Yeah, no, it's okay. I got you. I understood what you meant.
Go!
Deer. Okay, so the inn should be just here somewheres, right? Is this the... Yeah, here it is. Perfect. We need to talk to them first. Actually, not in the inn, and actual Zhelyov, which is just up here, I think. Yeah, this should be it. We need to talk to old Abram. He's got the lisp. He's pretty iconic. You should Kane say Fortnite. That's silly. You know, if you watch The Shining in reverse while listening to Abbey Road. That's not Abram. I can tell because of the voice. Hi, Abram.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Oh, hold up my polearm. That away. Hey, Abram. Where are you? Mate. Dovey, where are you? Oh, he's up behind the house. There he is. Let me hear it, Abram. Having trouble with the Takovites, by chance?
Having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd say I trust you.
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Gladly. Sounds like fun.
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up.
Yeah, or something, yeah.
Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Brocek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Do you know a man named Mike Tyson? I think you two would get along.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So
They'll beat the shit out of me.
All right.
Well, I don't want that to happen. Holy moly.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong...
Yeah, they would get along,
don't go
yeah.
clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Brocek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off.
I'm pithing him?
You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of
Oh,
course.
violence.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About that maypole.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
Why can't you do it yourselves?
You don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Troskovit. But those Dracovites stole ours. And our fella didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too.
Got
That's
'em.
how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to read.
You gotta use
That's the
Spider-Man
important part.
powers. You gotta web your
reckon
way
you'll
up
have to
there,
climb
climb
up
up
on
as
top of
fast as a
someone.
spider can. He could be. He
All
could
right.
be.
Climbing up there should
Maybe
be
this
no
is
problem.
maybe this is
There you
where
go.
where old MJ
I
went.
like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up
He's
there
out
will
here
take a bit
just
of time.
tending his
So
farm.
be careful none of those tackle fools spot you,
What do you have against the Takovites?
Why don't you like the Takovites?
because they're wankers.
They're wankarth.
Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else?
That's so
But
silly.
mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
They stole your
How
pasture.
does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Classic. The old, how are we gonna remember this? We'll beat somebody up and they'll have to remember it because they got beaten up.
They beat you up under the tree.
It's a classic,
Why would
age as
they do
old
that?
as time.
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad.
Old Abram's
and
gonna
give him a
drop
good
kick me
pummeling,
till I
so
learn.
that he'll remember in case the others forget.
Old
And we
Abram's
pick a
coming off
young
the top
boy,
rope. Watch out,
because
watch
he
out,
has a
watch
good
out.
memory, and God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
How did
But
they
how did they
steal
steal
your
it from you?
pasture?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
What can be done about it?
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how it is, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything
Got new
just
headphones.
stays
They're
the
super
way
comfy
it
and
is.
bigger holes.
A while
Nice,
back, we
nice.
fought for
Yeah,
a
you were
right
complaining
to
that they
use
were
half
hurting
of
your
it.
ears, right?
But because I grazed
The
my
old
cattle
ones?
there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tough nut to
Tricky, my
crack.
lad. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Have you tried
Did you
asking
take
Von
your
Berghoff for
pasture
help?
dispute to Lord von Berghoff?
Of course we did.
Yeah,
He
yeah, I
asked the
thought I
Frost
remembered
for
that.
bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should toss it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
What do you mean they look down on you?
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations and nobility.
Finally right.
Have to pay a
Nice,
tax.
nice. Grats,
course.
grats, grats.
That
Very
makes sense.
cool.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
And you don't pay.
Don't you pay as well?
Not me, no. I'm a freeholder. My farm is free from all taxes. Forever. I also brought the right.
Yeah, I mean, we had like we had a couple other people come in
So,
earlier. We
when
had
God
Alex
called
come
me
in,
back,
and
my estate won't go to Lord von Berghoff.
who else
I don't
was
have
it?
children
Duncan
anymore.
came in as well for a little
I can leave
while.
it to whoever I
So
want, if
you
I
know.
will.
I sorted out a better deal for him, just like you, Waldron. Just sorted out a better deal, yeah.
Horse that. What do you know anyway?
All right, so now we got his side of the story, and maybe we have to finish it first. Maybe it'll pop back up once it's finished. Fingers crossed. Okay, so it's morning, right? Not night. It is almost night. Okay. That being the case, I think we're going to plunder this place tonight. We might as well. So why don't we just find a place to hang out and lurk? I gone on Bluetooth to connect them, and then I press connect, and I can hear you in the headphones, but I can't when I take them off.
Remember when they tried to steal old...
Makes sense to me.
How could I forget?
Made
so much noise. They woke up half the village.
Just find a place to lurk for a minute. You know what? We'll just go stand. Just go stand out in the field over here. Under this tree. We're gonna wait till, yeah, about 23, about 11 o'clock. Give or take. Nightcrawler! Let's change. Do we have any, yeah, just like crappy quick fingers? That'll be just fine. And then we'll rip a save as well. Okay, we're gonna just fly through this place. We're gonna ghost around and grab what we can.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, true. Sec. Okay, yeah, perfect. Let's just start on this one, I guess. Stealth 19, that's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. Quite literally. For the most part, at least. Yeah. Dried food, alcohol, keys, money. That's 99% of what we're looking for here. Who's in Twitter and not chatting? Well, at least I'm not streaming to Twitter, at least. I have a Twitter, but I don't ever use it. Okay, yeah, just the one chest in here, that's fine. Check. Thing over here. We're gonna do... I'm gonna be on for about another 2 hours or so. I'll be streaming for about another 2 hours. Okay, yeah, this is empty. We're gonna stick in this kind of... I mean, I'm gonna call it a cul-de-sac area. It's not really a cul-de-sac, but this little part for a moment here. We'll grab the pear because we can dry it. We probably are gonna forget and just drop it, but it's technically dryable. If it's night for me, it's morning for you, and when it's morning for me, it's night for me. Yeah, yeah. Probably just, like, opposite time zones, basically. That's not too unusual for me. I have one of my close friends, he actually lives in Japan. So he's like, he has, like, the opposite, you know, it's basically the same, where it's night and day difference, literally. So, it's not too unusual for me personally, at least. Like, stuff back here? Yeah, sure, we'll take that cobweb. Free cobweb? They're just giving them out. Apples. Mead. We'll take some mead. Dried food. Yep. Agility 20, 2/3 of the way done. Very nice. And yeah, we're gonna take this dried food. Nothing too crazy in here, but you know, that's it's not surprising. I'm not here for anything crazy. We're just here to look. Doesn't really matter what we actually find. Stealth 20 as well. I can't say that I've ever seen a tutorial that told me quite those steps, but sure, maybe I've seen something similar at some point. Russian, bam. Bone comb. Is that like the new E.T. movie? E.T. Bone Comb? Goofy-ass super electronics video. Nothing up here. Lame-o attic, bro. L attic. I think that's basically everything in here. I mean, maybe there's like a little bit somewhere that I missed, but I think that's pretty much it. Let's go into the wider part of Zhelyov here. We got this like kind of cul-de-sac thing done. There's like anything in here, is there? Some schnapps, I guess. That's nice. I like that. Bag of nails. Everything's better with a bag of nails. Or whatever they say. Okay, these places next, I guess. Door's locked. Someone sleeping up here or something? Nah, just storage. It's begging me to jump across here. It's begging me to jump across there. Is there anything across here? No, okay, it's not begging me to jump across there. Thought it might have been, but checked again. Turns out no, I misheard. I was gaslighting myself. Yeah, no problem. Welcome back. Biggles, are you still here, buddy? I'm thinking of a movie tonight. I think I want to watch Knives Out 3 again. If you're interested in that. I know you are, but I'm still gonna say if you're interested in that. I'm probably gonna watch that tonight after stream, yeah. So, write that down. Probably gonna happen. Been kind of thinking about watching that for the last couple days, and we might watch that one of these days. I'm pretty sure Biggles has already seen that one, the new MJ movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I might watch that one of these days. Yeah, she's resistant to it. She doesn't want to watch them. That's the thing. It's not just that she hasn't seen them, it's that she won't watch them. Because she hasn't already seen them, she won't watch them now. I tried to make her. I tried already. A couple times. She refuses. Well, that's just too damn bad. I'm tired of watching old Disney movies, Grandpa. But that's too damn bad. I love That's Too Damn Bad, dude. I love that movie. I'm tired of this meme format, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. No wedding present until she watches. That's funny. Diabolical. The most evil thing I've ever heard. Okay, so long. Try stuff on their rack real quick. They won't mind. That's the place with the garden. Right. And we already checked up there. Okay, so this part's done. I think we just need to do this part next. Do you want to play a game? First, you must watch the entire film, Hercules, from the 1990s. Then, you must text me what you thought of it. I will know if you are lying. Secondly, you have 24 hours to complete this task. If you fail to complete this task in the allotted time, then I will have to extend the deadline for you to complete this task. Please complete the task in the allotted deadline. Expect a soundery in the soundtrack as well. Yeah, there you go. Was it bumpin' or was it bangin'? Answer below. I'm cutting holes in it. Dried pears. Ugh, they're offering me eggs in these trying times. Damn, ain't no one in this house. Holy moly. It's just an unguarded house, willy-nilly. That's one I already checked, Lamo. I'm a dingus. That's some good stuff. Okay, gotta check upstairs, and then I think we're basically done. I mean, there might be like one more building or something in town here, but I mean, we've basically checked everything. This is another one we could scratch off our list for investigated thoroughly. What's up, Megatron? How's it hanging, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. Farmer's Yvest. That's an interesting name. No chest up here? No chest up here. Okay. Slip on down. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I think I have at least one on Twitch. And we probably have at least one other on YouTube. But yeah, we got a couple people watching. Yeah, I think you were the second one. I'm pretty sure Emma's still in here. But yeah, we got a couple people watching. I almost always have at least somebody watching. I never have like a billion people, but it's almost always like one or two at least. Most of the time. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah, all right, so this place is done. Let's go ahead and mount up on Pebbles. We're gonna ride to Takov. It's just gonna be a bit north of here, not too far. We need to steal their maypole, which isn't that bad. You know, easier said than done, but not by much, to be honest. Can't see nothing out here. And to be fair, we might not even be going to the right direction. I think it's vaguely this way. Yeah, I think this is telling us we're on the right path. I think it's vaguely this way. But to be honest, we might not even be going to the right direction. Yeah, we need to get there. Maybe pack of wild dogs. All right. All overtime. Alright, pack of wild dogs dealt with. Pebbles, time to keep going. Alright, this is the burnt out campsite, right? So bam, Takov, baby. Easy peasy. No roads needed. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Go ahead. Change it real quick. should probably pop a save too. Everything's been going pretty well, so let's just let one rip. We might as well. Hey, Hennick, how's it going, buddy?
Day to you.
You guarding the map? You guarding the thing?
How's it going? It's shit, to tell you the truth. How
Bro,
come?
Beans,
Because I have to
talk
guard this
to
bloody
us.
maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it. And there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Oh, never mind. Forget it.
What is it, man? You can tell
What did you
me.
want to say?
Come on.
Sometimes it's better
We're
to
all
share
buds
your
here.
troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Okay.
Gosh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me.
Voika
They
and
forbid her from
Prochek,
seeing
right?
me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
I'll take over for you so you two can go out. Yeah,
watching her all the
easy,
time, can they?
easy.
Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course, man.
There's
Yeah.
nothing.
Doing
All right,
anything for
we
you,
have a
bud.
deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
All right. Let me get to it. Let me get right to it, buddy. You just hang out. You just wait right there. I'll be right back. Yeah, she said she's hyped, man. She said she can't wait. You should rush over there right away. Maybe shower first, but we're gonna have to probably go pester her. Fuck. What's up, guard? Boink.
I thought I told you to do something. God be
What'd you
with
tell me to
sir.
do? Very nice maypole.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life?
Dude,
here
Henry
is
looks
just
like
as
a
beautiful?
creeper here in the
I-
dark,
I
especially
do it
waking them
well,
up while they're
and
sleeping.
our fellas guard that maypole well.
But if they're
That's so
guarding
silly.
it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our El Sheik was guarding it not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Henyik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Do you know Hennick?
Do you know Henrik at all?
He started going out with our Monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why?
Oh, he's not all
Did he
bad,
do
is
something
he?
to you?
I don't want him whisking Monka away, so we never see her again. His parents
Dude,
came
she
here
looks like a
shortly after
demon.
that
Like her
terrible
eyes are
plague.
kind of red right
There was
now.
a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Henyik being the
Bang
youngest.
everyone you can.
Say,
Yeah, true.
Have you met his brothers?
The
haven't.
infidelity run.
No, I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them, even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a
Infidelity
sweetheart in
speed
Troskovitz
run.
and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
Yeah, you make a good point.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our Monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
What about your son Alshik? What's going on with that?
Is Alshik your son?
Hi, he's our boy. But he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want. Farewell, sir.
Farewell. She keep running.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
All right, man, chill out. I think Maka's upstairs. Is she like conveniently upstairs though? That's the real question here. Private area. There's Alshik.
Who you? Come on now. You've no business here. Out. Where do you think you're going?
I just want to talk to Micah.
What'll it be? Leave here now.
I just want to talk to Micah. I'm leaving. I just want to talk to Micah.
Good day. What would you like?
Micah, you come here often? You want to do something later?
How's Alshik?
Tuh, how do you think? Great, of course. Pa's favourite.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. Pa came up with this idea that he'd send Al-Sheikh to the bailiffs to learn to read and write. And that someday, when he's older, he'll get his own rat house.
Well,
I like that everybody's just standing around watching us because they're pissed that I'm in their
Thought
house.
of what's best for me from time to time. It's always Al-Sheikh this,
We might
Al-Sheikh
go
that.
back and reload if we
Ugh.
get in trouble for this,
Why
but
even bother?
I was hoping to get it done all tonight, so you know what I
And
mean.
Nick
I didn't
told me
want
about
to.
you.
I didn't want to have to wait till morning,
Why are you telling me?
then talk to
You
her,
said
then
you're
wait
having
till
a hard
night,
time
then steal the
seeing each other
maypole,
because
then
of
run
your
it back.
parents.
If we could just do it all tonight, I'd prefer
So
to
we
just
came
do it
up
all
with a
tonight.
plan.
But
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out. and wait
everyone
for
was
Henrik.
asleep until a minute
I'll
ago.
take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
Take care then.
Looking forward to 10 minutes from now.
What'll it be?
Oh, my legs, my bloody legs. Oh yeah, I heard him crack a little. Ouch. Eric, I've got great news. You're to meet her immediately. What about your brothers?
Henrik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've
It's
been
dialogue
hearing
option,
some
man.
interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
All right.
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye, it's a deal.
Ready to go, bud?
Damn.
No. Oh, are you gonna make me wait till tomorrow night? Oh, man. You're bumming me out with this shit, Henrik. Get out of here. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Okay, we need to eat. Beer. We're gonna be fucking drunk. All right, I sleep. You know, just let's sleep. We gotta wait till tonight anyway, right? We might as well just wait till tonight. Why dawdle around? I would say we could blacksmith, but that's a great way to doom ourselves. Alright, we some walk to the end, not a big deal. Still out of the house, having all day, streak check. Gotcha. Welcome, lazy, welcome. Overloaded a little bit. This is the stuff we stole. Good to see all that food wore off already for the stealing mark. It's interesting. I think I don't think she's actually really here. I mean, she might be, but I don't think she's actually really here watching. I think she basically just like opened it on her phone to type something in chat to claim her streak or whatever, you know.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Yeah, shit, Dorothy, of course.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
You silly doggy.
Wayfarer and Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. It's alright, she's busy. She'll be back, yeah.
So we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
Why are
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpaths.
lying to me?
The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where you headed?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
Come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
So you're thieves.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Thieves with junk. Thieves with a whole bunch of junk.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright, we gotta ride back to... Hey, Alex, welcome back, welcome back. We need to ride back to Takov. And then, wait till tonight, steal their maypole. In a dastardly act.
Go!
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh. Wow. Thank God. Dude, my dog's stun locking him, bro. Mutt's OP. Oh.
Fuck this!
Doink. It's a bupkis sword. No wonder you got dusted, bro. You had a junk sword. Let's see, what do we got? Moonshine Groschen, Bone Comb. E.T. Bone Comb.
Go!
Take a left. No one at the camp. And then we take a left.
Quick.
We're gonna take the right path because a lot of times there's bandits, and I would be looking to pick a fight, you know? I'd be looking to pick a fight. Love running across bandits. Most of the time, like 99% of the time. Once in a while I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with this, but most of the time it's like, oh yeah, there's some free XP going on. About to fold them, you know what I mean? It's good, it's good. Put this stuff away. We could probably put away like all or almost all of this dried food. That's just going to be saved up. Okay. Agility perk. We got 2 perks. We'll take yeah, we're gonna take finesse 2. We're gonna increase our slashes again. And then we have a stealth perk that we got last night. Let's take let's take Ordinary Man. Just lighten the pressure for us when we're criminalizing. Start drinking at 22, almost 23. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait till tonight. We'll just kind of hang out.
Silly doggy.
Wee bit hungover. We'll fix that. And then we'll drink some more to wash it away. So you get rid of a hangover, you drink more. Can't be hungover if you're still drunk after all.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the county. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets
Those
the better
bastards.
of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henneek will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
Trust. Oh, we need to wash off. We're kind of gross. Suppose we can change into our sneakies too, because, you know, we're gonna ghost up it. Wash off the sneakies, because they're bloody. They're real bloody.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time doesn't.
Henneek, go do the thing.
Lord be with you.
You can go off and see
All right,
Manka.
I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Ah, don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting.
Bye-bye. Just, you know, for good measure. What if the maypole needs keys? I mean, what if we can't figure out how to start it?
I need an axe.
I need an axe. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. We'll grab one real quick. Hi. Don't mind me.
Doing? Strolling about without a light.
Where's your light? Huh? I don't see you at the light. That's what I thought. Shut up. Jerk. I fart in your general direction. Alright, up we go with the axe between our teeth. Up and away! My first playthrough, I totally missed that there was even a guy guarding this shit. And so I just, like, when it was, like, vaguely evening, like, it wasn't even dark out. Like, it was, like, still sort of light. I just sprinted up, and I just quick climbed the pole, and then I chopped it down. And then when I climbed down, like, the whole town was waiting down there to beat my ass. And, like, while they were just, like, punching the crap out of me, you know, whatever, I was just, like, running around trying to pick up the maypole, like, drinking health pots, picking it up and running. Like, it was bananas, dude. It was madness. Thankfully, not quite so complex here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of XP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, it's this thing, okay. Sure. Good luck! I always forget these aren't interactable. We should probably sleep through the night. And then we'll bring it to Ulbrim in the morning. Shut up. And then in the morning, we will basically start the other side, I think is the plan. Drinking 23. Put this axe away. And there's a couple of things we're gonna need. Okay. It'll be fine. Are we out of... No, we have some cockerels. We have some chamomile decoctions. We're gonna grab out a couple of saves. I've just been using a lot. We'll grab these 2 weak ones as well. We are gonna need a batch of good lullabies for this next like step or whatever. For the next part of the quest. So we're gonna have to brew those. I think it's like mint, herb berry, poppy thistle is exactly what I was gonna say. We can take this and dry this stuff too. I'll run over and dry this stuff quick. Okay, now we can go put all this stuff back. And then we'll pull out Herb Paris, Poppy Thistle, and then we need to go brew some lullabies. I think the best bet for that is probably going to be in Troskovitz, but it might not be, I guess. And ideally, I think we do it tonight before, you know, before our thing wouldn't proc, whatever it's called. Poppy was the other one. Is there anything else? That's fine. I'll worry about something else later. If we need something else, I'll worry about it later. Okay, let's ride.
Quick!
Careful out here, ma'am. It's dangerous at night. Okay. We'll just pull off. I actually assume it's not even midnight yet. I could be wrong, but I kind of assume it's not even midnight yet. So we'll just wait until it is, if that's the case. We'll make our things, and then should be like nothing at all. Change. Wait. Yep, not even midnight yet. Okay, so bring out my ingredients. We need a base of oil. Poppy into the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. Herb Paris into the mortar. Grind it. We're going to add this to the dish. And then 1 thistle to the cauldron. It's this one. Raise the cauldron. I think I was supposed to add that before raising it, actually. I might have messed it up. It's not a big deal. We'll do it again if we have to. Yeah, I did mess it up.
That thistle should have had more time on the fire.
Okay, bam, bam, bam. Oil base. Like that. Just did it a little bit out of order last time. Shouldn't be a big deal. Should only need like 1 batch of these. I might make 2 or 3 real quick. Strong. Is it not late enough? Is it like still like 11:50 or something? No, that should have counted. Maybe we got on the bench before it would have procced or something. Could be. So it didn't. It's kind of my assumption. Oil. Poppy. Lower. Grind her Paris. into the dish. Bam. Bam. There it is. There it is. Let's make one or two more. Just, you know, it's good to have a couple of poisons on hand. They're useful. Both for quests and for combat and stuff, so we'll make them. And, you know, we could use the little bit of extra alchemy XP here and there as well. Just means that our batches can be smaller if we're doing more interspersed. Bam, 27. That's just fine. We'll leave it there. It's a good, good threshold. Okay, pop on out, mount up pebbles, and then we are gonna go to the inn, I guess. Horsemanship 20, very nice. Perk point, skills, horsemanship. Final stretch 2, take that. And that's basically, to be honest, the last useful horsemanship perk. Technically there are others, but I don't ever use them. I don't give a fuck. Mount of combat sucks. It's not good. It's not fun. It's not strong. So I just don't do it. That's fine. You know what? We don't even need to go sleep. We'll just wait here for the night. We have cockerel potions. Not many, but we have a couple. So we'll just kind of wait here for the night. Be all good. Hang out here. Wait until 8. We need to eat. Wow. Eat. Suppose we can eat a sauerkraut, have a cockerel. You know what, Henry, you've earned a buck's blood as a treat. Alright, old Obram, where you at? I got a maypole for you. Exactly as you ordered, hot and fresh and ready.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit the tooth! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry!
Thanks.
As soon as I saw you,
our champion
I knew
Henry.
you had it in you.
That was quite the same ring to it.
Tonight, and I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
I'm on it.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Shit on their floor.
Raise their feet near the pasture they took from us.
you're going to scatter their thief into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there.
He runs the inn
The
too.
most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
That's a good plan. We'll do it.
Good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
With a magic spell.
Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And
That's
while he's
crazy
gone,
work.
You'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
Okay, all right. Let's take care of it. Bright and early in the morning, we got all day. Whistle for the horse. We need to get to Takov ASAP.
Go!
Hi, Smoliak. Holy Schmoliak. I'm funny. Write that down. Okay, so there's a couple different parts to this part of the quest, this aspect of the quest.
Whoa.
We might be a little late. I don't remember exactly where. I think it's over here, maybe. His sister like prepares his breakfast for him, and that's where you get a chance to poison it. I think it sits on that bench, if I'm not mistaken.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Okay. I think we might be too late today. Possible.
Who's herding livestock in this village?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manka's brother, Alshik. Take care, my friend.
I'll be right with you.
Here's Manka. Okay.
Thanks for taking over for Henyik. It was nice of you.
Yeah.
Hope
Also,
you
don't
enjoyed
look
yourselves.
But you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart, hey? You know what, though? It's all the same to me. For all I care, the fellas can lose their wits over that maypole. It's no big deal to me. But Henique's on the warpath, so watch out. But that's between you two.
Still need to talk to you, though.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead.
Gonna be a bailiff someday, or so I'm told.
So he can take it with him. See you soon, my friend.
You gonna go prepare that now, perhaps?
Greetings. And to
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. I need this chick to go away.
Oh, you mutt. What was that? What's going on here?
What was that?
Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever
was
it
nothing.
This is messy. This is really messy. There's no way this works.
You.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was. There's no way that I could just do it point blank, right? No. No. Of course not. Of course not. I didn't think I would. Oh man. Okay. We need her to go away. No, not you.
What's that I hear? I'm fussing over nothing.
You. What are you pouring in there? Not on my watch.
Me? Nothing. This chick's always a pain in my ass. Every playthrough, she's always here guarding this goddamn soup. And every time it's a pain.
Stop acting like a child.
You stop acting like a child. Huh?
All right. What was that? What was that? What's going on here?
I need to pull her like all the way over here if I can. Go, 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 go.
What are we gonna do to him?
Okay. Now we just need to wait for Monka to carry it over there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Change back into our night outfit for this. You know, we don't want to look sus. I'm venting. Bark, bark, bark. Wait for the right moment. Happen around noon. Okay, okay, okay. That's perfect. Gives us the ability to plan for it. And where is it? It's down here, right? I think it's down here. Hey, Duncan, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, so this is the laundry that we need to soil. There's the sheep, and there's the guy. So if we just lurk around... Lurk around until around noon. She should come bring the food. You going to eat? I'm doing well, man. How about you? What are you up to today? How you feeling? Yeah, I think he's going off to eat, so he should be distracted for a little while. Pooping his brains out. Gave him bull laxatives. For these guys, really, we just need to chase one over the laundry. Nothing special, that's fair, that's fair. Go, sheepy, go. Go, no, not this way. We need to get him over this laundry before the ladies come back out. They kind of like come in and go out and come in and go out. Nice. Okay, now we gotta chase these sheep into the woods. Get out of here, sheeps. Usually it's easier to just do them in kind of small groups of like 3 or 4 at a time. Until you get... You don't have to do all of them. You only have to do a couple of them. But yeah, as you can see, they're like really fucking terrible to do. So, these sheep do not give a damn. Go that way. Go that way. Also, kind of try to stay together a little bit, please. Go! Shepherds have an impossible job, dude, I'm telling you. Two more, almost done. Yeah, see, they're the ladies are coming back out. They kind of just path around and check on the laundry every couple of minutes. You gotta be in and out quick if you see them gone. One more of you annoying bastards. Nope, you get that way. Okay, bam. Tell him about the scattered cattle. Yeah, that's what happened. He went to go get the food. He wasn't even back with the food yet. I wonder if he'll still shit his brains out. Suppose it would depend on how they coded it.
Hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
We'll go check out those guys just a sec. I want to see what happens here. I'm curious if the, if it's like tied to the quest objective or if it's actually tied to the items themselves, which would be super cool if it was tied to the items themselves. Like this effect happens regardless of the quest. We'll give it a sec, but it's kind of, I don't think he, I think it might just be tied to the quest objective, which is a shame. It's all right, but it's a shame. All right, let's go talk to these boys over here. He might get up and go running if we'll be kind of still be in the area, so.
If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never
You
short
silly
of.
doggy. God bless you. I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the
There
honor
it
of
is.
knowing
It
who I'm
worked.
sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. We could be miles away by now.
Who's Baldique?
Well, if Baldique's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God,
What?
I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
Who are you looking for?
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a
You
bear.
barking mad.
Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so
Bear
sweet.
cub.
Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age.
No, you can't.
We're done.
No, you cannot. You cannot tame a bear cub at any age.
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers.
Dude, if homemade root
hunt
beer
game
fudge
for
is
our
super good, that
esteemed
sounds
masters.
super good. Yeah,
Baldique's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
that sounds awesome.
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her, so he got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost, and we've had it.
Okay, well,
I'll have
give
to
me
be
one
off
moment. I'll be back in just a
Good luck
sec.
finding
Maybe with
Baldic.
A&W root beer.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's the best kind,
If
ain't
you
it?
do happen to bump into him, let us know.
Yeah.
Just please don't kill him.
Yeah, here he is. He's shitting. You feeling so good, bro, are you? No, you ain't feeling so good at all.
Greetings, my friend.
What's up, Shbesta?
God be with you.
Let's, we'll do a quick shooting competition. We might as well. I mean, take us just a minute.
Nah, a pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shebesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Here it is.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
That's how it's done. 2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Marksmanship 17, baby. We're almost 2/3 of the way done with our bow skill. That's really good. Pretty soon we're gonna get the focus or whatever it is, where when we aim in, it kind of slows down time for just a split second. It's pretty cool. Super awesome. Yeah, you can see his bow has a slightly faster draw speed than mine. Even though we started first, he finished first.
You've earned your reward.
And we basically never stopped shooting. Like, we didn't really have any downtime. Yeah, he's shitting his brains out. Poor guy. That's the life, eh? You know? That's how it be sometimes. We need to go, like, kind of this way. Oh, careful, Pebbles.
My God.
Quick.
My God, what a magnificent horse. or whatever he says. You got a friend in me, yes you do. I know that one. I also like his song Short People. Randy Newman's Short People, that's a good one. That one makes me laugh. This is the inn. We don't quite need to be at the inn. Also, welcome back, Aspen. How's it going, brother? We'll just cut through to the to Zhelyov proper. Good, good. Glad to hear it. All right, Olbram, we're back, buddy. Went to the creek. That's cool. That's cool. You go fishing, or you just going out on a little adventure or something?
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great. How did it go? Tell me.
Well,
it was
scattered
awesome.
their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
Trampled their laundry.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
Alshik ran like the wind after I slipped him that specialty of yours.
So with people. All right, cool, cool. Hell yeah.
What a sight
Sounds
that
like
must have
fun.
been.
Aye. I reckon he's still throwing up.
You've taken care of everything. You deserve a reward.
I like that
And
even
with a
his
bit on top as well,
subtitles are
like I
lisped.
promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Olbram.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course.
Of course,
As
of
I am
course.
a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovites soon to discuss the pasture they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
What could you teach me?
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with the craftsmanship. You know, like when you want to
Yep.
make something.
We would
I
like
also
that.
spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
We don't really need that.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience.
Unless it's houndsmanship
and
or
learn something
horsemanship,
new.
then I'd take
It'll
it.
take some
Survival, though,
time,
I don't really
or
need.
maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, we'll take all these. Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me
we
how
like
to
those,
take
we like
better
those.
care of my things. How to be more handy.
When I used to run around the house, I learned all sorts of things. I'll tell you something, so listen up.
They had a lot of rain, the creek was flooded, and the current was strong. It was so fun to just lay there and let the current take me. Yeah, nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Gotta be careful how far it takes you, though, right?
I'd like to learn a few things.
It'll take some time, or maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
Horsemanship.
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
I was riding a horse before I could even walk. Now listen up. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
All right, Olbram, one more.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It'll take some time, or maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
Houndmaster.
I'd really appreciate if you could show me how to train Mutt. I reckon there's all sorts of things he could help me out with.
Of course I will.
Not
Dogs
much
are
more,
man's
but
best friend.
I suppose.
And they can be very useful. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
Certain spot by some rocks to stop at. That's cool. That's cool. It's always nice having a secret spot. You know what I mean? Get our 75s back and his pair. Okay, and then I think now Yeah, now we go back to Takov and we do their side of the quest. That's what it is. Now they're gonna ask us to come paint his bull and stuff, and we're gonna do that. And then there's gonna be where the two sides converge. They've been arguing about this pasture the whole time and for years. And we get to settle the pasture dispute between the two of them because we kind of helped both sides, right? Cheap. We get some bandits, perhaps? Yeah? No. Just a corpse. No bandits. Ah, rip.
Quick!
I got excited when I saw the dead horse. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get to fight something for a minute. Nah, not so lucky. Not so lucky. Next time. Priest called Blizzard Ford. That's cool. That's a nice name. Never been there myself.
Quick!
See if we can rinse off real quick. Nope. We're all set. Let's go talk to Prochek, and we will have him advise us on his woes. And this is the stuff we heard earlier.
Going to be the death of me.
Did something happen?
Somebody scattered our sheep. 2 of them are still lost.
What?
It's got old
What
written
happened?
all over it. Sorry. What was it you wanted?
Yeah, so we already actually had all of this dialogue earlier. So we're just going to speed through it.
Look. What's new? You could die, and that's sounds. What's new? Nothing. It's quiet. Where should I? You can sleep. You have him. Not the wind and la. Grace. Not I'd. What? Do I hate. Well, right. This. All right. List old obvious now. Simple. Paint it. Right. For I don't. And that's but what? All right. Andrew. Right. Why do you? It's the Albram. He's the. What power? The one. And there's it. My but well. Do you year and when we man? There's it.
Almost done. Almost done.
Well. Have you?
But the.
All right, there it is. Bam.
I'm sorry.
Now we're caught up. We're back to where we need to be. We only have a little bit of time left. Maybe we can go get the paint from Troskovitz today. I think that's gonna be our best use of the last little bit of time here. And I think, if I remember earlier, he said Taylor Bartoshek has it. So, and we still need to get that dress also from him. So maybe what we could do is we could just buy the stuff off of him, and then tonight we'll just grab it back. We'll probably just sleep then sleep through the night, and then head off at like midnight or whatever to do the bull, because it'll be easier to do at night anyway.
Whoa.
My phone's at negative 13%, dude. It's super dead.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why do you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
That's quite expensive, don't you think?
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
The Mona Lisa. I want to paint on Olbrum's bull. Should we tell him? Should we snitch on the plan and let him know? Because I mean, he doesn't really have any skin in the game. He probably doesn't care. He might even find it funny. I think we do. I think we rat.
I want to paint on
Yeah,
Olbrum
yeah.
Zelyov's bull. Just a little should be enough.
Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right?
Yep.
You should have said that right away. I won't spoil your fun.
Alright, Bartoszek,
You know what?
alright.
If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean? Shut up and give me the paint.
What do you mean?
Rat
For
out crazy. It worked, it worked.
If you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves.
Yeah, he's
Put
in
them
on
in
it.
hot water with the fabric, and
He's
it'll turn
ah
blue.
shit, tell me less.
Walnuts good too. With the husks of
That's so
unripe
funny.
walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow.
Keep listing.
The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add
Paul?
alum or bees
I don't know no
to the
Paul.
water, the colour gets a beautifully
Hi,
rich
I'm
shade.
Paul.
Or you could just use plain old black
We
elder.
fired Logan Paul. You
The
don't work
berries,
for
of
me,
course,
cuh.
But they're more for lighter shades.
Buy him another
Oh,
bull so we can paint it too.
Privet's
Yeah,
not
bars.
too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green. But it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow?
He's just, dude, he's
Using
popping off with the
dyer's
goddamn
blue
color
or
wheel or
weld.
whatever.
You take a few nice stems, some leaves.
It was
a
all
bit of
yellow.
alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say
I don't
it can
know
also
whatever song
heal.
you're singing, brother.
I've
like
never
like
tried
like
that.
usual. I don't. It's going over my head.
The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too
This
bad
guy's a
I don't
yapper,
dye
dude.
fabric
Holy
much
moly.
anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
Thanks.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
And by the way, Taylor,
What do
we
you have
need a
for sale?
dress from you as well. A nice dress. Not for us, of course, but for a friend. You gotta say it really sus like that, you know? My friend is looking for a new dress.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was
There
glad
we
to be
go.
of help to you.
All right, that'll be a nice dress. And real quick, let me look what we need for a Mintha. Dandelion Marigold Mint. I think we can find that real quick. The mint's gonna be the hardest part. Dandelion Marigold Simple. Got a hunting bolt there, Momo.
Greetings.
Marigolds, yeah, I can pull from his yard. Need some mint. We need some mint. Shit, someone might have some mint. He ain't got no mint. Bet you he got mint. Emmerich.
What do you have for sale?
You have any mint? Perhaps? Mint! Oh wow, look at that! Who would have thought? We'll buy that up. We're gonna buy his rarer materials as well, just because they're rarer materials. Yeah, it's getting late in the day. I've been streaming for about 7 hours, 40 minutes. So just a heads up, we're probably gonna be going for about another 20, 25-ish minutes before I call it today.
Enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you convince me with that price.
Okay, that's what we needed. Now we need to run and make a brew quick. Okay, and this one is wine as a base. And then we need to add 3 dandelions and 1 mint into this mortar. The rare triple flower. Grind it. Add it to the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. We're gonna add 1 marigold to the brew. Pump the bellows 1 time, and then distill. This should give me 6 Henry's Minthas. Yeah, this is what we were doing. This is what we were doing. We're technically in a different room, but they all mostly look the same. So pretty much, yeah. The way of confidence. That's right. We'll make 1 more batch just to be safe. We might need them for another quest or something down the line, so we'll whip it up. If we can have it pre-prepared, we might as well. There's nothing but benefits for going in prepared, right? There we go. Dump it in. Bam. And this stuff's so easy. This is a really, really easy cook. It just, it's expensive because it costs a lot of flowers, but the flowers it costs are really cheap. So it's really not even that bad. Yo, bro, I'm sleeping right now. Hey, man, if you're tired, go to sleep. It's all right. I'm not pressed. I appreciate you stopping by today. Alright, there we go. Perfect. 2 batches, that should be plenty. To be honest, when I use perfume, I pretty much only use Lion in like 99% of cases, so we'll probably never get through 12 Minthas in this whole playthrough, if I had to guess. I could be wrong, we might use it, who knows, but I usually don't. No, my diet! Oh, my diet broke. Oh, that's so sad. RIP. I wasn't careful enough. That's a shame. Oh, sorry, push that lady. I'm sorry, I feel bad. She was giving money to Bara. That's alright. I broke my diet. It's a shame, but I wasn't careful enough. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll just eat all of Betty's stew here. I'm sure it'll be fine. She won't mind, right? One more. Then we'll see what we're at. 81. We can top up a little bit more. I think, thankfully, the, what's it called? Balanced diet perk is only 3 days in this game, as opposed to the 5 days in KCD1. So it's not quite as bad to get back, but that is really, that sucks. That really sucks. I also sleep while driving to Dairy Queen. That doesn't sound safe at all. Alright, we're gonna wait till night. Then we're gonna make grilled cheese. I'm making them at night. Some day be like, fuck! Ah, I'm over covered too. Ow! Where is this? Where is this? Hello, this is... Chiliover, can they keep bringing me back here? I mean, I need to be here, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it like this. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take... Do we not have a quick finger that... Yeah, that'll do. This one will do. Food. Quick finger. Drink. Save your snaps. Drink. Now we need these lullabies. We're gonna put all but 3 away. Just like that. I would send a gift, but I have no money. That's okay, man. I appreciate it. You know, no one's required to donate or subscribe or anything like that. I appreciate it. It helps. But no one's ever required to do that. It's just out of the kindness of your guys' hearts type deal. Broke as a joke. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. Ghost on in. Pour in the lullaby. Sleepy, sleepy.
You're not allowed here, you piece of shit. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back. I don't know how he saw me through the wall, but apparently he saw me through the wall. My jokes are not funny. Mine either, man. I love bad jokes, though. He's petting my dog. Okay, maybe we hit him like with one of these. Maybe we can like bait him over the other building. Bruh.
Did I imagine it?
How'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know. How? With his legs. Dump these boys in. Alright, now we just, let's chill out and wait a sec. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We do have a little bit of time tonight. I don't know either. I'm not on the road. Fair enough, fair enough. We tried. Oh man, can I get away with a T-weight? Even a short one? No. No, it instantly interrupted me. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're learning. That's fine. We're learning. We're gathering information. We're formulating a plot.
What's that?
I don't know. What was that? You tell me, bro.
Did I imagine it? Hmm? I heard something. I must be mad.
That's alright, buddy. That's alright. It'd be like that sometimes. Telling jokes, it's a lot of pressure, you know? I get it, I get it. Alright, we'll just give that bull an hour to eat. Did it work?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
No, me? No. Can we talk about it? It's a nice bull you've
Just
got
looking
there.
at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
Protective?
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this?
How many times?
Take care. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
No. No. I would never do that. Is that cow fucking asleep yet? Billions. Billions and billions. No, just still waiting for the bull. Let's give it till midnight. Maybe we'll give it till like 12:30. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Okay. These guys. We're back. All right, man. No problem.
Go.
We're gonna be waiting anyway. We might as well be doing something productive. Sleepwalks right over to the place where I need to be, and then I can't do it anyway. Redonkulous. Our luck never ceases to amaze me. We need to rebuff. It was dark out here. It's dark. Are you just a bandit? You look like a mercenary. Yeah, you are a mercenary. He was just moving out of the way of the... Dude, it looked like he was coming from the woods. Oh, we got a whole procession of dudes.
Go!
Okay, we're just gonna pop into Bardo Shacks real quick. Maybe one or two other places. That stuff 80% just here for the kits, but you know, the useful stuff, the stackable stuff, I mean, we might as well. We're just wasting it if we're not. Which is just kind of the truth of the matter, is As messed up as it is, we're just kind of wasting it if we don't. Put all this stuff on Pebbles, except for that stuff. That stuff stays. That stuff's my stuff. Pebbles, don't touch my stuff. Give me that key back, too. Need that key. I got bull paint. It's crazy. Bam. Here, homie. I got you. I don't even know what you did, but it ain't my fucking problem, to be honest.
God will reward you and your children.
Get out of here, rascal. Don't get caught again. Bam, we're in. We're in. We're only looking for big ticket items and our money. Bam. Alright, let's go sleep at Betty's. We're still waiting on that bull, right? Apparently the bull has not fallen asleep. It's like 3 in the morning. That bull is still wide awake, my guy. That bull hasn't even considered for a second if he's gonna sleep or not. Somnambulate, of course, every time. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, I have no idea where I'm at.
Quick.
Now I know where I'm at. Alright, we're not finishing it tonight. It's gonna be a tomorrow deal, I guess. We just everything at possible is trying to stop us from finishing this.
Hey, Deary! Stop! You fucker!
No! You bastard! Why would you do that? That was so fucked up. You die for that so bad. Oh, and you hit my dog? Nah.
You won't get me!
Damn. Why'd she die like that, though? God damn.
Too slow!
That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you would kill her in that position specifically. Unbelievable, dude. The length that these bandits will go to for a single groschen is disgusting. 8 groschen? Well, for 8 groschen, I mean, well, you should have started with that. All right, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles.
Die.
Welcome back. just slipped between those trees.
Quick.
Okay, I think I kind of know where I am. There ain't nothing up there. Just clouds. This is the cemetery, which is perfect. Means Troskowitz is just over here. And I'm assuming that bull still wide awake. Okay. We probably have to wait till tomorrow night. I went to a pool party. It was nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Real life. Ain't nothing up there but ceiling. Do we have any reason to be in Troskowitz? I think we have reasons not to be here. Yeah, I guess we basically just need to wait till tonight, to be honest. I'm assuming that the bull, like, will eat at, like, 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. or something, and then, like, because we got there at, like, 10 or 11, like, he wasn't gonna eat. You know what I mean? Like, it was already too late in the day or whatever. That's kind of my assumption. So maybe what we do instead is we ride on over to the baths over here. We can have a bath ourselves, get our armor and stuff all nice and prettied up, and then we can talk to the wenches there about finding a companion. I already kind of know that they're gonna say no. Sorry guys, go to sleep. No problem, brother. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I already kind of know that they're gonna not be interested, and I already kind of know the reason, but we want the speech XP and all that for going and checking, so we might as well. And on top of that, it'll give us an excuse to spend some time and ride around and, you know, all that good stuff, so not so bad. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Just gonna ride to the inn over here. Got some duders. What's up, duders?
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
Kunesh, hello.
God be with you.
What's up, man? Oh, I'm bloody. Holy moly.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Grats.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
What was it like to be held
You were
captive?
held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault.
Those
They
damn
shove my
Hungarians.
silver up their ass and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Sigismund is plundering the kingdom.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
That's fair. Well, you know what?
I must be on my way.
Maybe we
Farewell,
maybe we
Sir
just agree to
Farewell, and
disagree. Anything
Godspeed,
more
young
is just
man.
gonna drop our rep further, and that doesn't sound like something I care to do. However, you know, he is technically an enemy, I guess, politically or whatever.
Show me.
So maybe we just take a little peek, see. Is that like goat cheese? Got some mozzarella on him? And we'll check, I guess. Couldn't hurt.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
What a day indeed. That's what I was gonna say.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
For free, actually. Free horse. I just found it on the side of the road, more or less. Best horse I ever could ask for, though. Let me tell you. Wouldn't change a damn thing.
What's that you're taking away, you thief?
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Alright. There was junk in there anyway. But like, he looks interesting, you know? Like I thought maybe he'd have something a little bit unique or different or whatever. I don't know. But nah, it's just junk in there. I'm still gonna like take their keys and stuff, but I don't really care about the chest actually. Suppose if I did, I could just like throw a rock and have him chase it, you know? Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's swing by the inn here. I think we're basically just going to find something to like eat and sleep. Or no, we were coming to the baths. That's what it was. We're coming to the baths. Right. Totally forgot. We still could eat. Drink. Let's have 5 beers. That'll tide us over for a few minutes. Crazy game. Need to wait another hour. Oh, I'm drunk. Dorothy! Dorothy! There you are.
You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
Well, I need some bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I've got a few wounds
The
that
whole
need taking care
shtick,
of. And I need a
Dorothy.
hot bath.
Give me the whole
And wash my
shtick.
clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Deluxe. Premium.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Talk about the price?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
And just a heads up, guys, we're going to be closing it out in just a minute here. This is basically the end of stream, so, you know, if that's it for you as well, I appreciate you coming by. Thanks to everybody who popped by. Biggles, huge dono. I really appreciate that. That helps out a ton. Biggest dono we've actually had on the stream so far, at least since we've been back. And then everybody in chat, I really appreciate it. You know, again, Biggles, Lazy, Nosferatu, Alex, Hasbeen, M, Big Dabs, you popped in for one message, I appreciate it. Everybody but the bots, basically. Duncan. So yeah, I will see you guys again. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing something different. We're gonna be playing something other than KCD. To be determined at this moment. If you have any suggestions, you could drop them in the Discord, in the community Discord. Otherwise, I'll just probably be playing whatever I feel like the morning of. But yeah, night love you bye, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you tomorrow in the next one. Peace.